Hello, y'all on YouTube. This is Rob with Rob's Nerdy Knives. How is everybody tonight? Let's do a quick volume check here. I'm going to do a quick audio, make sure I got voice. All right, we got audio. That is always a good sign because you know me. I could not have audio and not realize it, right? So that does happen quite a bit. All right, so how is everybody tonight? Yeah, it took me a couple of minutes to get here. I had to get something to drink, a little snack beforehand. I didn't get to eat dinner, so I don't want to be getting hangry during the live stream. So hopefully you are all doing outstanding yourselves. Oh, I think the camera got knocked over quite a bit, didn't it? Or no, is it the other way? There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right, so hopefully you guys are doing well this evening. Let me come quick and do some hellos. We got Paul Casper saying hello. Paul, how are you tonight? We got Paul Mills saying hello. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining this evening. Going up, we got Tyler Williams, Bradford Mitchell, Homer Feltus, Gons, The Knife EDC, Colby Venerable, Sal Car 88. The music is bumping. Appreciate that. Addicted to Blades 2, The Pepper Horst, Bradford Mitchell, Crazy Roach. I'm going to go back just a little bit because it's too much trying to catch up. So if you haven't said hello and I didn't see it, please go ahead and say hello again. We got Ron Dobbins, R. Shear. I'm going to go up just a little bit more and then I'm going to go back. Marco, I don't know if I said hello. Marco, did I say hello? Bradford Mitchell, Broke Ass Knives. How's it going? R. Shear, I think I already said hello to. Clint Crosby, I think I did. I'm going to stop and then I'm going to go back down. All right. I think that might be a little easier. That way I can kind of keep up and not get so far behind tonight. And I'll just kind of see your comments as they go along. To Pepper Horse, hey, back at you, man. How are you tonight? How was your week? How was your weekend? Anything exciting happen for you guys? Hopefully something nice, relaxing, enjoyable. Hopefully it wasn't too terrible. So it's been an interesting week. Our TV died last night in the living room, 65-inch TV. Suddenly half of it went dark. So yeah, there goes a knife or two, you know, that you got to go buy another TV. Can't not have the TV. I don't get to watch people like, you know, Tri-State and Metal Complex and Javon and all you guys out there, Duty's Daggers and all you guys. I get to miss all of that. So there we go. Hopefully you guys had a good week. Let's say, hey, Crazy Roach. Hey, my package arrived today. Thanks so much for the first lander. The lander 2 with carbon fiber scales feels great. Much appreciated. Man, I'm glad. I hope you really enjoy that. It's a really nice knife. I think you'll be pleased. I mean, it's S35VN blade steel and CVV does a pretty good job on that. And then those unlock composite scales are outstanding. I love them. I love them. So that's cool. All right, let's see here. Who else did I miss to say hello to? I'm sure I did. Gone saying hello or saying hello to Addicted to Blades and everybody. You got Mark Parks. I think I said hello already. I think I did. I don't know. Paul Mills. I know I did. Let's see here. Angelo, what's up, man? How are you this evening? Let's see. Scott Bruce 72. What's up? Weld and Carrie. What's up? What's up with you? Appreciate you being here this evening. Hopefully you had a great, outstanding week. Donald Milinkovic, LOL, saying hello. LOL, hey, Colby and Marco, saying hello to everyone. Hello to you, man. As well, Watch City Knives, Joseph S. Groundfog, saying hello to Groundfog. Groundfog, hello. Appreciate you guys being here. And Wild Carry 72, Scott Bruce 72, Joseph S. Logan B. Logan B, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. Hopefully you guys had a great week. Dave Oregon, what's up? What TV did you go with? We're thinking, we're up in the air. I want 120 megahertz because we watch sports and we like that nice, crisp kind of flow. Probably looking at a Samsung or an LG. That's what the reviews seem to go with. We had a 65-inch. We might try to get a 75-inch. So we'll see. I don't know. The living room could probably take a 100-inch. It's a big living room. So, but you know, anything bigger than 65 is going to seem huge for us. So there you go. All right, so who else do we have in the house? Everyone, don't forget to give the video your thumbs up and appreciate that, Ron Dobbins. Yeah, if you get a chance to give that thumbs up, I would appreciate it. It does help the channel. Did everyone get the link? I believe it should be in the description. Let me just confirm it refreshed. I'm going to just go ahead and get back in there and open it up real quick and just make sure it opens up with the giveaway link. Come on now, show me. Excellent. Yeah, it's there. All right, cool. But it's also pinned. I also pinned it into the chat. So there is a giveaway tonight. It's pretty cool. Got to thank Tyler Williams for the generous giveaway tonight. So make sure we all Give a big shout out to Tyler, and everybody go check out his channel. Please go subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate the kindness of Tyler for sure. Let's see here. Let me see. Whoa, it just flew right past there. Look at that. All right, so we got, who else am I missing? Wow, it is flying tonight. Flying. Let's see here. Who else? Yeah, okay. All right, everyone's saying hello to one another. That's cool. I don't want to interrupt. LG 100% Salcar 88. I appreciate that. Yeah, I read some good things about LG. I know LG refrigerators are outstanding, by the way. We've had one for quite a while, and in the reviews, it's done quite outstanding. So I do like those refrigerators quite a bit. Let's see here. Everyone else saying hello. Who am I missing? Paul FTW, man. Hey, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Hey, back at you. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining tonight. Link up at the top. Absolutely. That's the link for the giveaway. Remember, everyone, the rules are pretty simple. One entry per person must be present to win. Make sure your comments are PG so you avoid YouTube filtering you out when the comment picker won't see your comment. And also, I suggest no emojis in the giveaway video, just because the comment picker seems to not like emojis. And I want you to have the best chance to win. And all the regular rules apply. 18 years or older, USA address, must verify who you are, got to adhere to your state and local life laws wherever I'm shipping it. All that stuff applies. So we'll go over that as we get into it. I usually wait to about 8:30. And the reason why I wait is because there's other channels who have lives right now. And I realize some of you guys may be watching more than one. Some of you guys may be watching the other one and may be joining later. So I'm totally cool with that. And, I realize this little area of Monday night can be kind of packed, so I kind of try to slip in between the cracks, just slip in between the cracks with this little live stream, and hopefully people can pop in for a little spell and say hello. Let's see here. What else we got? Hey, look at that. Whoa. We got I'm Me member for 2 months. Rob's. Oh, hey, hold on a second. My light didn't come over. There we go. All right. Woo. Making sure I'm right up to the camera. Are we in the right spot? Now we are. Okay. Now I'm nice and centered, right? All right. So we got I'm Me member for 2 months. Rob's Nerdy Knives Nut. Rob's Nerdy Knives Nut. Man, sup up with you, man. Let me give you a little kazoo salute. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. Thank you. Wow. That one was a little rough. We're warming up. That's a little better. Got to watch that there. A little high volume didn't seem to come across too well. Sorry about that on me. I will promise to do better. Who else do we have in the house? All right. Now it's not moving. Of course, as soon as I start moving, it's going to fly. Matisfaction, hello to one another. Matisfaction, thanks for joining tonight. How are you this evening, good kind sir? Thank you for being here tonight. Hopefully you had a great evening. I'm Me. Sup back at you. I'm Me. Appreciate you. Who else we have? Everyone's saying hello to Maddie. Definitely. I'm Me. Hey, man. Hello back at you. I'm Me. I always like that. Every time I say it, I always feel like I'm talking to myself, but I know I'm not. I'm talking to you. Just be who you are. That's it, and that's the best way, I think. Be honest, and you can't be more true by being who you are. At least that's what I'm going with, right? Baby girl, hey, Marco, saying hello to everyone. Marco, Holder, Paul, Scott Brew, Colby, Clint, Angelo, Addicted to Blades 2. That's cool. Saying hello back. My EDC Chavez Scapegoat and an Asher, Spiro Warncliffe in blue carbon fiber. That's cool. And a Jack Wolf Venom. That's cool. What else was everybody else carrying? Am I missing people posting their knives? We got Rocky Graham. What's up, Rocky Graham? Brushing up on Red Hat tonight. Gotta love that Linux. Get your cron jobs going. Make sure you have those, all your command prompts ready. Are you using PuTTY to connect, or are you just going straight in through the command prompt on the server? Kind of curious. Anyways, who else we have? A baby girl saying hello, Rob, and hello to everyone. Hello back at you. All right, I'm gonna scroll down. It won't let me scroll nice and slow, will it? It refuses. It's gonna fly. Rocky Graham posting a little link on YouTube. It's the link for the giveaway. So everyone, thank you, Rocky. Appreciate you posting the giveaway video. That is definitely where you want to enter. If you haven't already, please consider entering there. 1 comment per person. I mean, you can leave more than 1 comment, but it's gonna filter out to one comment. Make sure it's PG so YouTube doesn't filter you out. Avoid the emojis. It doesn't like the emojis. You got to be present to win. Rob got excited. Yeah, right. Talking about Linux. Baby girl saying hello, Rob. Hello back at you. Does the kazoo get easier or harder as the night goes on? Actually, Kathleen Smith, I think it gets easier. You start getting in tune, you kind of hear the notes, it sounds a little better. Sometimes it starts off a little rough. I should probably warm up like a musician. I'm not really a musician, right? So that probably wouldn't hurt. Good evening, Rob, and all the nerds. Man, Brian Wright, appreciate you being here. Thank you. Good evening to you as well. Shout out to Rob and everyone here. Brandon Siegel, man, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining tonight. Matisfaction, I am good, having a good day. How is everyone else here? Hopefully good. I'm pretty good. It's actually been 2 Mondays in a row. I haven't come in here feeling like I just ran my head straight into a brick wall. So, hey, that's an improvement. I'll just say that. That is an improvement. You got to look, you got to take your wins where you can get them, right? or lack of losses. How about that? Earl Woods, hello, Rob. Hello, chat. Hello back at you. Sup, beautiful people from Joe Isabella. Hello back at you. Sup to you as well. Thank you for being here tonight. Fubar saying hello, Rob. Hello back at you. Appreciate you. Whoa, man, you're just not going to give me a chance to catch up, are you? Rob, your stickers are shit, man. Weldon Carey, thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, I got some stickers in from Mad Yoko. We'll be adding some of these awesome stickers here to the giveaways. So Mad Yoko sent me some stickers. I'll be adding those to the giveaways. Got some little ones and some big ones. I'm pretty excited about that. And he also included a little hank. I don't know if that's a hank for a giveaway or if that's a hank for me to keep, because I like kind of keeping some of the hanks. But if you want me to make it a giveaway, I'd love to do that. I love the colors on this, by the way. It's kind of got a very kind of a rustic sort of a Spanish sort of a little vista look to me. I don't know. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm going with. All right. So who else do we have here? Everyone's saying hello. People saying hello to one another. Very cool. C. Lemansky. Hey, everyone. C. Lemansky. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. AR Whiskey Fishing. Sorry. Hello, everyone. I carried a brand new mini Adamas. Oh, nice. A mini Adamas. Which one? Did you get the Crewware one, or is it a Magna Cut with the carbon fiber one? I like that knife. I have one of those. One of my most enjoyable Benchmades out there. I think it's really probably the best that they did last year, in my personal opinion, right now. I can't keep up. Joe Isabella, I can't keep up either. I try. Kristen Noble, hi. Hello, everyone. Hi, back at you, Kristen. Look, I even missed people saying hello. As hard as I try, I miss them. Carrying a Lander 2 and a Para 3 Crazy Roach. Very cool. Very cool. Earl Woods carrying a TS289. I assume that's a Tucson. It seems like a Tucson naming convention. Gray TI M390. Steel, feeling swanky. Cool. Absolutely. Got Iron Butter Knife saying hello. Iron Butter Knife, hello back at you. If you hear my dog bark, he is saying hello to everyone in the house. So he is friendly and a puppy still. So, you gotta let the puppy be a puppy, right? Logan B. Rob just uploaded my first knife short. Oh, congratulations, man. You're an inspiration. Well, I appreciate that. Hopefully it was fun. My suggestion, if you're going to go for it, just go for it for 30 days straight. Don't stop. Just try to do one every day. Even if it's just a short, get in the habit of posting. You'll be surprised in 30 days how much you improve, 2, how easier it becomes, and 3, once you do it for 30 days, it kind of becomes a little bit of a habit, right? Even if you don't post like a full video, a little short is always cool. You could just do your everyday carry. Maybe you're carrying a couple of knives that day. People like that. People always love to see what people are carrying in the day, where you're at. I think it's kind of cool. That's what I do. I mean, that's, if you ever want to know what I'm carrying, usually you'll see it in my shorts. That's what I do there. All right. Oh, yeah, of course it jumped. So I'm sure I missed a whole bunch. There's Mr. Eddie. What's up, man? Mr. Eddie, appreciate you being here. Hey, Mr. Eddie. Mr. Eddie. Hey. Look what came in today. There you go. But that right there is inspiration. Thanks to you, sir. That's thanks to you, man. You inspired me. I'll just say that. Rocky Graham giveaway. Grep equals 1. Declaring your variables, huh? Is that your max min, whatever there? So there you go. All right, Dan B07 007. I like that. Kazoo to all. Hello, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here this evening. All right. Wow. I am so. How do I get so far behind? I mean, seriously, I wait like maybe 1 minute and I'm already way behind. Earl Woods, just give it away. Oh, I don't know what you're telling me to give away. I don't know about that. Sup gang John. We got the Joe Tagamori Sup, gang? Kazoo's up. All right, Kazoo's up to you too, man. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you for joining the live stream. Got Level on up. Yo, Colby. Yo, Mark. Saying hello to everyone. Very cool. Let's see who else we got. Addicted to Blades. Everyone's saying hello. Am I? No, I'm not caught up. I knew it was too good to be true. I knew it was too good to be true. Captain DR, there is a TRM Neutron 2 on the website. Non-titanium, $220. Don't have a big collection. Is that worth it? Or go for like a Deca or something? Best value around at that price. Well, Captain DR, here's my question to you. What's the kind of knife you like to carry? Do you like a thinner, kind of a more gentleman carry? Do you like, are you going to beat the heck out of a knife? Actually, a TRM is a pretty solid knife. I got to tell you, I have several of them, and I love the TRMs. I do. And yeah, I sold a couple of them this week because, it was time to let some of them kind of have a new home. But I still have two that I very much enjoy, and they're not going anywhere. They are staying in my collection for sure. Just sometimes you can have too many. At least I can. Some people may disagree, and I get it. It's your collection. You keep as many as you want, right? Everyone keep as many as you want. But the TRM, I think the Neutron 2 is a good size. It's a great size knife. If you've got really, really large hands, the Atom might be a little more comfortable. But a TRM 2, I have large hands with big, meaty hands. And so the Neutron fits really, really well. But, the Deca, that's a nice knife too. It might be a little cheaper. Depending on which one you're getting and how fancy it is. That's also a great knife. So I don't think you can go wrong with either. The nice thing about the TRM, you can swap out the scales. You got some options there. That's always cool. You can get any scales. You even get titanium scales if you ever want to make it really a swanky knife. That's the nice thing about the TRMs. You can always buy scales and stuff. So that's kind of cool. Rob Arshear, did you say hi to Paul I Might? I did not. Paul I Might, is he here? Paul I Might, did I miss you? Paul I Might, man, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining tonight. Always appreciate you being in the house. Let's see here. Who else do we have? Oh, everyone's saying hello. Okay, Arshear, did you say I did? I did his hello. MPG EDC Meredith, good evening to you. Meredith, I'll have to let you know, company about balisongs, and butterfly knives that reached out to me. I find that interesting. So who knows? We'll see what comes out of that. That would be exciting. I may reach out to you and others who have a little insight on that. You will get to experience someone who, starting from ground zero, to see their journey through that venture. And, I think it'd be fun. It'd be fun. So who knows? I used to like the butterfly knives was a kid. I was never allowed to get one, but I always wanted one. So I never really explored that before. But you guys have all been talking about it, and I find it interesting. So we'll see. We'll see what comes out of that. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. All right. Addicted to Blades. Everyone saying hello there. Joseph S saying hello. Let's see here. Whoa, man, it just shot past. So I'm sure I missed a few. Yeah, I did. All right. The TRM Neutron 2 on the website for $200 value should go something else. I think the TRM Neutron 2 is a pretty good deal. I do. I don't think you can go wrong with that. Twisted Sis 76, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining tonight. I swear I looked away to measure something, and everyone piles in. Joe Isabella, there you go. Exactly. That's how I feel sometimes. I look down and I look back up, and I have completely lost where I was at. Level on up, saying hello to everyone. Saying hello to Twisted Sis and folks. Let's see here. We got Crazy Roach. Kelly White, evening peeps. Kelly White, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining. Earl Woods, welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Earl Woods, thank you for joining as a Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Appreciate you always. Let me give you a big kazoo salute and thank you to you. This is to you, Earl Woods. Thank you. See, that was better. That was better. I warmed up with that first one. You kind of got the rough one, the first one. So sorry about that. It's getting better. Ron Dobbins, Captain DR, I would get the TRM Neutron. I have one. It's sweet. I agree. Ron Dobbins, you'll see a lot of people who like it. It is a thinner knife, but it's a solid knife. Man, you can beat the heck out of it. It's like a workhorse knife. It is USA made. You feel good about it. So is Hogue. Don't get me wrong. Hogue, you can do some crazy mods on that too. I mean, it all depends, right? Depends on your budget, what you want to do with it, and how you want to enjoy it. I think they're both good knives, So Kelly here, the Kelly White saying, oh yeah, we said hello to Kelly White. So evening peeps. I know I said hello there as well. Everyone's saying hello. Got Adam Carlson, Rob, how are you liking the Milita with the skiffs? Swap them out yet? I did. The first day I got it, man. I put those skiffs in, and here's the thing. Did it need it? No. Would most people who never have swapped skiffs out enjoy it, see it, appreciate it? Probably not. But if you do skiffs and you like, if you have had some knives that have some really fantastic action, as soon as I put it in there was that creamy butterness, smooth flow of the knife that immediately I realized. And it is very nice, very nice. And especially on that polished DLC, oh, it is so nice. I'm enjoying that. I'm having a hard time not carrying that knife, I got to tell you. Very hard time not carrying. I love the colors, especially on a bright sunny day. It's such a fun knife. It really is. And I cannot believe the color that I got on mine. Somebody pointed it out, and I didn't want to sound like the only person, but it looks like somebody dancing on the knife. It almost looks like a dancer, right? And it's in orange, which orange is my favorite color. And if you see this in the sun, it is gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. So yeah, I was really happy with the pattern I got on mine. I was super, super excited. Let's see here. Who else are we saying? Everyone's saying hello. Everyone's saying hello. Catching up, going down. Man, you just cannot scroll slowly. I cannot. Sleazy Pancakes saying hello. Hello to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Hello back at you. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you. I know I've skipped a few. If I missed you, let me know. Let me know. Get a double-sided Bali song. You'll learn quick. I'll learn quick, or I won't be holding knives. How about that? It would be one of the two. I'll be in the emergency room, I'm sure. NFK 20 man, what's up, everyone? NFK 20 man, appreciate you being here. How are you this evening, man? I hope you had a great weekend, and I hope it's a great Monday. I know it is because you're here, so we all appreciate you. So thanks for joining tonight. Who else do we have? Iron butter knife carrying my shadow. Not as nice as yours. It's a nice knife, but it's no longer my shadow. I did sell it. It's a knife I didn't carry. You know my rule. I know some of you guys are not you're gonna hate it, but my rule is if I don't carry it, it's a catch and release, right? I've had some great knives. I very much enjoyed. I think they're fantastic knives. If I was a person who collected and had cases and cases of stuff that I collected and was okay never carrying, then yeah, I mean, there's a lot of knives I probably would have kept, but I like to carry every knife I own. That's how I experience them and enjoy them. And that's what I do. That's what I choose to do with my collection of knives. And that way it also allows me to kind of move things along so I can keep checking out new stuff. Because if I'm going to do this channel thing, I got to find a way to get into the new stuff, because man, if I collected every knife that I liked and I got, a year and a half into it, I would already have probably 300-400 knives, I would imagine, right? I know that many knives have moved in and out on loan, maybe in and out to be sold, giveaways, things like that. But could you imagine? I wouldn't have any place for it. So there you go. All right, let's see who else is here. Make sure I go through and say hello really quick before it scrolls up, because it's not going to be nice to me. You know what? I'm going to control it with the scroll mouse. Let's see if I can do that, if it works. Earl Wood saying you're welcome. Let's hear everyone else saying hi. Let's see here, going through. If I'm missing anybody. All right. We got, I'm not sure if I can say it, but Junior Junior Uklicki. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. If that's close, let me know. But Neutron over the Deca, I have both. I've handled the Deca. I like the Deca. I probably will get a Deca at some point so I can do a mod on it. Really plan to do that. I just got to find the right time and the right place to get the right mod for it. It's one of those things that, everything's got to kind of line up for that to happen, right? NFK 20, always blazing. Awesome. Betty Davis, evening, everyone. Betty Davis, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Ashley Tracy, hello all, just lurking and listening tonight. Ashley Tracy, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Lurk away, please. We always appreciate people who lurk away in the live streams. It's absolutely okay. The Captain DR, the TRM, the $220 TRM is MagnaCut, but it's like 60 more than the Deca in MagnaCut. All right, so again, that's a personal decision. Here's the ultimate thing. Which one do you like more? Which one really draws you in? That's the first thing, because ultimately I can tell you both are great knives. They're great to handle. They have great action. They're very solid knives. You will do well to use either. They're not knives. One's going to be uncomfortable. One's going to have terrible action. No, I think they're both outstanding knives. What it comes down to between those two knives, my personal opinion, everyone has their own opinion, right? So listen to everybody else and what they say. But I'll just tell you that it comes down to what really draws you in, what appeals to you the most. I think you're going to enjoy that knife more. So if the Deca is really, you're digging the Deca, go for it. If the Neutron is really, it's a nice Neutron or a gnarly nice Neutron, and boy, I'm getting all 80s there with that 80s camo, right? I'm kind of regressing back to the 80s. Then go for it, right? That's what it comes down to. That I think will impact your enjoyment of the knife too. It's a given. So that's my 2 cents on it. So there you go. Everyone saying hello to Betty, David, Oregon. Let's hear about the Kunwu. Oh yeah, absolutely. We'll talk about the Kunwu. You got it. Brown Sugar 69. Hello, Rob's Dirty Knives. Hello back at you, Brown Sugar 69. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you for joining. Jason Beecher. Hello. I don't know if I said hello to you yet. The Pond saying hello to everyone. Man, I always impress Ponds when you get all those names in there. I try to do that, and I know I always miss people. I always miss people, but I try. I give it my A for effort, right? Whoa. It just shot past the gifted knife, the gifted membership that I got to go back to. So, all right. So we're going to scroll real past here. We've got Iron Butter Knife, Jason Beecher saying hello. I think saying hi there. MPG EDC just messaged me for the Bally song. They're so much fun. Yeah, definitely. We'll see what happens. I don't know if they're going to, we'll see. I don't want to make any promises, but it was cool to be contacted, and I'm very open to it. Let's put it that way. If you want to see a genuine experience from someone who's into knives, who enjoys knives, who's getting into that, I am more than happy to try out different things. Just like I said, I would never get into slip joints. Now I got slip joints. I said, fixed blades weren't my thing. Now I've got fixed blades. So, you find the right knife out there, it'll definitely appeal to you, right? All right. So let's see here. Everyone's saying hello, Jason Beecher. All right, making sure I didn't miss anybody. We got Jason Carl saying hello, everybody, happy Monday. And then we've got Bradford Mitchell, a gifted Rob's Dirty Knife membership. Man, thank you, Bradford Mitchell, and we'll celebrate that, and thank you for that. And then welcome to new members. So thank you, Bradford Mitchell, for the Rob's Dirty Knife gifted membership. Appreciate you. My kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you, Bradford Mitchell. Thank you for that gifted membership. And then we got Crewwear is the best, was gifted the membership from Bradford Mitchell. I think Crewwear is the best. I think you're coming back to Rob's Nerdy Knives, so welcome back. Let me welcome you back to Rob's Nerdy Knives, back as a member. Appreciate you. Crewwear is the best. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Now we're going to go back to the goal of trying to catch up. All right, Dan B 007 James, you doing all right, brother? Hopefully he's doing all right, right? Gons, I'm the same way, Rob. Yeah, you're talking about like looking at the aesthetic, right? Because I mean, if you got a good knife, I can tell you the Deca and the TRM, they're great. They're good knives. I've handled both, done reviews on both. I like both, and I will probably make sure I have one. I will have the other one in my collection at some point. Like I said, it's going to be a project. I really want one of those collector series of the Deca, but in Magnica. Honestly, that's what I'm waiting for. Every time it comes out in 20 CV, like to see the collectors, because they always do the Magnica and the FRN scales, which is cool. It's great for a mod. I kind of would love to see a little bit fancier. I don't know. I don't know if they'll do that. I'm hoping they do. Wayne O. Rob, hey, if you need a moderator, I'll be glad to help. Hey, Wayne O. Appreciate you. Thank you. I have a few moderators already. If someone is interested in being a moderator, as long as you've been here for a while and everyone here is cool, and everyone can vouch for you, I am open to having more mods, right? Now, the only thing I ask for every one of my mods is that you be fair, treat everyone nicely, right? The only point, the goal of the mods is to keep everything in order, to watch out for those bots that pop in every once in a while. I haven't seen them in a while, which is nice. But, make sure, no one is getting a little crazy, and helping out with, maybe posting some links and helping out like that. Because this is a place where we're all just hanging out and having fun with knives. But I am definitely open to that for sure. All right, so we got Ron Dobbins just got the Chris Reeve Mandy knife. Oh, you got now it looks like it's a slip joint, but it looks like it's like a liner lock frame lock. How is that? Can you flip it open? It looks like it's a slow roll, but it definitely looks like you can flip. So like today, I've been carrying my Chris Reeve large Sabenza, which I've broken in a whole lot more. I haven't done it but twice, but I've actually been able to. I don't know if I can do it here. There's a little pressure on here. Let's see if I can get it done. Hold on. I was doing it earlier. One last time here. No, I front flipped it. I actually got it front flipped twice, but we'll get there. We'll get there. They say, you know, it's supposed to be a slow roll, glassy smooth. I'm going to flip it. There you go. Let me get that. Hello all. Hello. Appreciate you being here. Let me get that. How are you doing this evening? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good evening, good weekend. Did you have a good weekend? Again, if you, anybody, what did y'all carry? What did y'all get? Let me get that. Hi to Rob's Iron Knives. Hi back at you. Let me get that, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here tonight. Dan B, my brother, always loved to see you and you're coolest person I've met in the community. Not gonna lie, man. That's cool, man. Dan B, that's some big kudos. That's some big kudos, man. Awesome. Awesome. Love to hear that. I love the community. Everyone's very encouraging. Why not? We go through life getting beat up. It's nice to go to a place where people are going to lift you up, right? There's no reason for anybody to tear anybody else down here. In here, we just lift each other up. We appreciate everyone's passion and interest in lives. We very much agree, but we're all from different parts of the world, different parts of life. And that's what makes it this, I think, this hobby fun. We can all be in common when it comes to knives, even though if we're quite uncommon in our personalities, especially me, right? So there we go. All right, so NFK20, I'm doing good though. All right, cool. I shall return soon, NFK20. All right, we'll be waiting for you, man. We'll be waiting for you. Mad Yoko, howdy y'all. Hey, Mad Yoko, I was showing off your sticker that I got in, and I'm going to be adding to the giveaways. Thank you, Mad Yoko. Got the sticker, and I got the handkerchief. Thank you. I didn't know if you wanted that to be a giveaway or if that was explicitly for me. I like it, so thank you. I love the color pattern. It feels very kind of a Spanish sort of cool kind of a, I used to live in Arizona, so I like the color theme. I think it's pretty cool. So that's nice. Well, so we can't tag you, but hello everyone. Yeah, I know, right? Mine and Milton. It's hard to say hello to everyone. Sometimes it's difficult. Neil McKenzie. Hello, Neil McKenzie. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Hit that like button on the way in, please. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. If you get a chance to hit that like button, thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let's see here. And also the giveaway entry video has been posted. It's been pinned in the chat. It's also in the description, and people have been posting it. Mods have been posting it in here. So please feel free to go enter. Remember, 1 entry per person. Make sure your comments are PG. Avoid the emojis in the giveaway video, at least, so the YouTube comment picker has the best chance to get you, right? You got to be present to win. Those are the rules, right? So there you go. We'll go over the rest of the rules. Got to be, you know, USA address and all that good stuff that we'll go into. Bluminati Ninja saying hello to everyone. Look at this. Bluminati's in the house, man. Appreciate you being here this evening, Bluminati Ninja. Thank you for joining. Already said hello to Twisted Sis, your other half, so thank you for being here as well. Who else? Am I missing anybody else? Neil McKenzie. Did I say hello to you, Neil? I don't know if I did. Welcome. Appreciate you. I didn't. Dwayne Letterman, who's lurking. Dwayne Letterman, I don't know if I said hello. Did I say hello to you yet, too? I feel like I might have, but I wasn't sure. But then sometimes, you know, I see you guys in a lot of other live streams and I say hello there. And sometimes I can't remember if I said hello to you over there or I said hello to you here tonight. Do you ever run into that? Especially if you go to more than one live stream in a day, you say hello to somebody and you said hello to him earlier and you thought you've already said hello, but you didn't. Yeah, I've done that. So maybe I'm not the only one. Maybe you guys are perfect and are able to remember that every time. I'm not. We got M. Houston is here saying Captain DR TRM is solid maker. Can't speak for the Deca. I just know that TRM is good for the price. It is. I agree. Deca is made by Hogue, USA made. Great knife. I think great heat treat on that Magna Cut as well. I don't think you'd be very displeased with it. Whoa. How far behind did I get? What in the world? Okay, sorry. I'm going to have to catch up here. I didn't realize I was that far behind. All right, leather, grizzly bear leather crafting. Haven't been feeling good. Been sleeping most of the day, man. Hopefully you're feeling better. Grizzly bear leather crafting, man. Hopefully feel better. Feel better. Listen in and just chill. Enjoy tonight. Just kind of chill and hang back. Hopefully you just get to healing, get to feeling better. All right. Captain DR, thanks for your help. Yeah, man, that's cool. Everyone here willing to help. A lot of people had different experiences. Tyler Williams, man, appreciate you. Thanks for being here. I think I said hello, but I didn't see you post and I didn't reply, or at least I haven't been trying to keep up here. And I am really behind again. How far okay, come on, where's the mouse? Oh, wow. Okay, well, here we go. I'm going to go through Split and Slices saying hello. Let's see here. Paul Mills, got M. Houston. I said hello to everyone there. Okay, I'm going to start moving along here so I can catch up. Wayno, hello. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Mad Yoko saying hello to everyone. Let's see here. Ron Dobbins, hope everyone had a good weekend and hope you have a good week. Agree with you 100%. I hope so too. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up because I am so far behind. Oh, look at that. We got the Pons member for 1 month. Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. So Pons, thank you for being a member for a month. Let me give you a kazoo salute for that. Thank you. My kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you, man, DePons, for being a member for a month. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So who else do we have? I'm going to catch up here. I'm going to move along pretty fast because I am way behind. So if I miss anything, let me know. Let me know. Did you get the Hank yet? Yes, I did. And I mentioned that. Mad Yoko. Here's the Hank, the color. Love this. Beautiful. I wasn't sure. Was that a Hank just for me? Or was that a Hank to give away? I'm cool either way. I like the colors. I do have a few Hanks that I've kept up there. I've got a Hank, and some other ones from Africa and different places like that are pretty cool. So I do like those. All right, I'm trying to catch up because I know you guys are probably yelling at me saying some things and I'm missing it. Come on. Wow. Yep, I am really behind. I'm really behind. Okay, so email me, Wayno, about the moderator. Absolutely. Please send me an email at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com, right? The mini FSD and transparent knives rebladed bug out. Oh, sweet. Carried by Sage 5 M4. All right, so now people are posting about their knives. Crazy only resides on MPG EDC lives. She has some crazy lives. She does. But they're fun. They're always fun. So I appreciate that. Brandon Goad carried my SAK waiter at work now that I'm off, carrying my K-Bar Snotty Boss in my pocket. Nice. Very cool. All right, I'm going to try to scroll down to catch up again. Hello, El Captain. El Cap Addict, what's up, man? Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. You're going to jump on me, aren't you? Carried the Acorn. Acorn AD10 today, playing with a good boy at the moment. Nice. It's for you, Rob, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mad Yoko. I like it a lot. So I love the color theme, by the way. It's got that red and yellow, which almost is orange, and that those are themes that kind of blend together to that. Orange is my favorite color, if you didn't know. I wish I used to live in Arizona. Oh man, yeah. Well, right now, what is it, only like 110, 114 or something like that? I don't miss that, but it's dry heat. And there is a lot to be said about a dry heat as opposed to being here in 107 and it's really humid. Oh, very different. It's harder to cool off in a much higher humidity heat. Who else we have? Mark. Oh, everyone's saying hello to Mark. Did I miss Mark Parks? Saying, okay, Mark Parks, hello. Appreciate you being here. Wow. I think I'm almost caught up. As soon as I say that, though, I'll be behind. Molin the Batman, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Thank you for being here this evening. Jay Corskadna, appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you for joining tonight as well on the live. Who else do we have? Hey, Ghost Keeper just got the Kubi Drake in today for $30. Unreal quality D10 is perfect ergos. It's fire. Yeah, that's cool, man. $30 is a great deal. There's some great budget bangers out there right now. And that's the nice thing with a budget banger. You don't have to worry about super careful. You can enjoy it, beat it up, and use that knife. And that's always what I like about a budget banger kind of knife. I think that's totally cool. Matisfaction said, where's my mouse? Come on. I live in Arizona currently, Rob's Nerdy Knives. I just wish I didn't. Oh, because of the heat, I bet. Yeah. Unless you're up in, you know, up in, oh my gosh, I just went brain dead. Up by Flagstaff, between Flagstaff, Sedona. Sedona's nice. I enjoyed visiting Sedona. That was pretty cool. Got Snot Rag Jesse here. Evening all. Concept Egress Matriarch 2 Mini Champ SAK today. Or SOC today. That's cool. Snot Rag is here. Hello, Snot Rag. Appreciate you being here. Saying hello to Paul Mills. Colby saying hello to everyone else. Rob, today is Clarence Davis's birthday. Oh, it's Clarence Davis's birthday. Well, happy birthday, Clarence Davis. Happy birthday to you. I will give you a kazoo salute. I'm always all about giving a little kazoo salute to someone's birthday. So Clarence, are you willing to share what your birthday is? So a little kazoo salute to you for your birthday. So happy birthday. There you go. Close to the happy birthday. It's better. The last time I tried that, it was bad. This one was a little more digestible. At least it make you feel like your ears are going to crack open, right? So happy birthday to you, Clarence Davis, man. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Carry my Padre for the past 2 days. Keep me from ordering my compadre. Oh, so the compadre, the funny thing is Padre means dad, and compadre in Spanish means best friend. And so you figure you got your dad and your best friend in your pocket, or close to you, protecting you. So your Padre, it's a big knife protecting you, and then the compadre is your friend. I kind of like the naming. I like their naming conventions, just like I like the S-Tau in Black DLC, Vanex Super Clean. Yeah, I got inspired by Mr. Eddie. I have to admit, I got inspired, and this one, Mr. Eddie, it's just as good. Now, I'm going to tell you, because it's mine, I feel it's better, but it is better because it's mine, right? When it's yours, I had to be super careful. I know you probably say I don't have to be super careful, but I always am. Anybody lets me borrow a knife, that's what I do. I always treat everybody's knife with absolute utmost respect. But yeah, that was super cool. And I might be getting some more patches and some more stuff for giveaways from Kunwu, just so you let you know. I'm pretty excited about that. I do have a few stickers from them. They'll definitely be going toward the giveaway, so I'm excited about that. Rob, he said, thank you, man. Appreciate that, Betty Davis. Yeah, thank you. I am probably missing some of the comments because I am, how far behind am I? Wow. Yeah, look at that. So yeah, I probably missed it. I'm sorry. I am a day late and a dollar short. Oh, Rob, it's Gonz's birthday. Gonz, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Gonz, man. We'll have to do a little happy birthday kazoo salute to you as well. So, Gonz, happy birthday. Appreciate you being here. We got Pack Rat. Real quick before I say wish happy birthday to Gonz, since I saw a whole bunch of names, I'm going to say hello to Pack Rat, saying hello. We've got Jason Carl carrying my Eclipse Adam. Very cool. We've got YZ3 on my way back from Fort Worth today. My car said 111. Yeah, it's crazy hot. Brown Sugar saying hello. The Pond saying S-Tau Honeydew is fire. It is. It's the perfect texture, looking cool, and it's not like overly obnoxious. Sometimes texture can just destroy. It can be a pocket destroyer, and it's not. Brand new American. No way. It's my damn birthday too. All right, so Gonz, this is for you. I'm catching up on birthday. So Gonz, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Gonz. And then Brand New American, happy birthday to you as well, Brand New American. Happy birthday. Ooh, gotta get a drink between those notes there. I'm not a musician, so if Delaney shows up in the house, please don't tell him I did that. I'm probably make his ears hurt, makes him cry when he hears some of that. So he's probably playing and performing right now, but he'll join us usually a little bit later, I suspect. So, all right. Thanks for all the birthday wishes. That's cool. That's super cool. You are most welcome. All right. So Backrat saying hello. Let's see here. And if I missed your comments, I'm sorry. I used to double hockey sticks, has been banned for reasons associated with the Wendy's addiction. Oh, okay. Honeydew melon texture is awful. Paul, I'm right. You don't like it, Paul? You don't like it. Oh man, come on. I like it. I do. Now, you know what? If you don't like it, and they do make the orange peel texture on the plain titanium, and that's absolutely stunning too. If you're not into the DLC, one, that might be an option, and two, the honeydew texture, like it's one of the best. I know that on the Leon Ma knives that I had, they do that, and that's absolutely gorgeous. So maybe that's for you. I don't know. Let's see here. Clarence and anyone else's birthday, wishing everyone a happy birthday. Very cool. All right. So did I miss anybody? Did I get everybody? Did I catch up to everybody? Todd Carr, did I say hello to you? I said hello to you. I feel like I might have. Hopefully I did. We got John Takagormi. I can't talk, John. Sorry. John saying, Rob, you need to get oxygen shot. Oh, you need to get an oxygen shot and keep it on your desk. I know, right? A little tank of oxygen every once in a while. El Cap Attic, you're welcome. You're welcome, man. Happy birthday to you. Appreciate you. Really do. So, let's see here. Oh, I think I'm actually kind of caught up, which is pretty amazing today. So I'm pretty surprised. Oh, look at this. We got Remit Knives being super gracious with a $10 donation super chat. Thank you and happy birthday to everyone. Man, I appreciate you, Remit Knives. Thank you so much. That's super awesome of you. And we got to do a big kazoo salute and thank you to Remit Knives for that. By the way, if you haven't checked out Remit Knives, I got to check out one of the first ones they sent me. And I used it was one of the giveaways, and really, really fantastic quality of knife. Some of your new stuff, man, I am like, I gotta get my hands on some of that. That is really, you guys are stepping it up. So I love to see that. That's awesome. So Remit Knives, thank you, kazoo salute to you. Here we go. This is, well, actually, it's a 10. So. You get the trombone for 10. So here we go. Sorry, I got to start that again. I didn't catch my breath. I would have totally died in the middle of it. So here we go. Remit Knives, thank you. Appreciate you, Remit Knives. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And happy birthday to everyone. That's super awesome. Always very cool. Oh, here comes Remit with the marketing budget again. Hey, you know what? They have some really cool knives. At some of they've been popping out some higher end knives. I mean, I'm impressed. I like to see what people do. It's pretty cool. I think Dan Kenman was supposed to be sending me some of the knives that he's reviewing that he borrowed from Tri-State, and I'm waiting for him to send those here so I can get a chance to check those out. It's like a little box of Remit knives that Tri-State had. I got to reach out to him to see if he's had a chance to send that, and I'm looking forward to checking them out. So hopefully I'll get a chance to do that. We will see. Maybe I have to remind him. Maybe he got a little forgot about me. It happens. People forget about me. You know, I think that makes all four corners of Paul Kingdom. Oh no. Pack rat, in situations whenever a blade hits the stop pin in the choil area, when you reach that level of a ton, if steel has been removed, you can cut a sharpening choil in front of it. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. So if you looking for a sharpening choil, all right, y'all talking about sharpening, maybe some board cleaner whippets. I'm not following. I'm missing. All right. Everyone's saying hello to Remit Knives. Happy birthday. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought everyone's saying, is it Remit Knives' birthday? Did I miss that? Is it your birthday? That deserves a second kazoo salute if it is your birthday. I mean, I was kazoo saluting for the super chat, but I'll give you a happy birthday salute as well. Absolutely. 100%. All right. So we got Remit Knives gifted 10 memberships. Wow, Remit Knives, thank you so much. That's crazy. All right, so actually, when you gift memberships, that's super special. So I'm gonna give you the super kazoo salute. You get the super salute. So tonight you get the white kazoo salute. This is the ultra salute. Thank you for the gifted memberships. And I'm gonna try to get all 10 stanzas in for you. Thank you, Remit Knives, for that awesome gifted memberships. This kazoo salute is for you. Catch my breath. Appreciate you, Remit Knives. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you. Thank you so much. And all right, so let's welcome all the awesome new channel members. You'll all be eligible for the next members giveaway. And also email me if you haven't gotten a sticker yet, or you're first time member, or you just became a member again, you haven't been a member before, email me with your name and address. I'll mail you a sticker. As long as you haven't gotten one and you're a member right now, I'll get you one. All right, so we got, well, I'm gonna have to zoom in a little bit here. This is a little small. There we go. I'm gonna have to make that a little bit bigger. It's hard to read. Got old man eyes here. All right, so we got Granny was gifted a membership by Remit Knives. Granny, make sure you thank Remit Knives. My kazoo salute to you. And then we've got Ronald Larimore was gifted a membership from Remit Knives. Ronald, make sure you thank Remit Knives. Ronald, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives and being a member. And then we've got Henry G was gifted a membership thanks to Remit Knives. Henry G, make sure you thank Remit Knives for that gifted membership. Henry G, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. And then we've got, let's see here, we got Oh Father EDC was gifted a membership from Remit Knives. Oh Father EDC, make sure you thank Remit Knives for that gifted membership. Oh Father EDC, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. And then we've got Joshua Templeton was gifted a membership from Remit Knives. Joshua, make sure you thank Remit Knives for that gifted membership, and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives members. Joshua, kazoo salute to you. And then we've got TSD, I know I should know this, TSD Ted, I think I'm saying that right, TSD Ted was gifted a membership from Remit Knives. TSD Ted, make sure you thank Remit Knives, and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives members. And then we've got Harper Explorers was gifted a membership from Remit Knives. Harper Explorers, make sure you thank Remit Knives for the gifted membership, and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives members. Appreciate you. And then we've got Nick's Knives was gifted a membership from Remit Knives. Nick's Knives, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives members. And make sure you thank Remit Knives for that gifted membership. Welcome. My kazoo salute to you. And then we've got Fries was gifted a membership from Remit Knives. Remit Knives, make sure you Fries you thank Remit Knives for that gifted membership, and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives members. I think welcome back for you. I think you've been a member before. The name looks familiar. If not, welcome back. Let me see if that's everyone. I didn't want to touch it because sometimes it flies. Ooh, I'm glad I hold it. Okay, so we got Fuzzy Mutt was gifted a membership from Remit Knives. Fuzzy Mutt, make sure you thank Remit Knives for the gifted membership. And Fuzzy Mutt, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives members. All right, so I got everyone. Thank you, Remit Knives. Appreciate you, so kind and so generous. Thank you, thank you. And welcome all the new channel members. Make sure you email me with your name and address so I can mail you a sticker. If it's first time you haven't gotten a sticker before, email me, name and address, I'll mail you a sticker. My way to say thank you. And you're also eligible for the once a month members giveaway. Just know that. All right. Ooh, caught up on that one. Uh-oh. Yeah, look at that. It's going to fly. Mr. Eddie, I wouldn't wait too hard for KDK to ship. It takes 5 years. Oh, does it? All right. Well, I'll have to bug him. I'll try to get on to see if he gets it going out there. Mole in the Bay. Darn, I missed it. Oh, did you miss all the kazoo salute? Oh no, I'm sorry. Todd Carr, Pack Rat, you'll lose touch of the blade length on the back end, but it won't hurt the effect of the action bottoming out on a closed position. Okay. Pack Rat, maybe Mr. Rob should learn the circular breathing technique used in some wind instrument musicians and singers. So my son is a tuba player, and he's been a tuba player for 7 years, and he could probably do it in college if he wanted to. He's fantastic, made all-state band and all that stuff. So I could probably ask him, but he'd probably just, he's a teenager. If I ask him, he's going to look at me like, whatever, Dad. So, but he'd probably be my best source for that. So I should probably ask him, right? Paul Casper, I think you're in the house. Paul Casper, appreciate you being here this evening. I wish you all happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday to everyone. That's super awesome, man. Splitting Slices saying hello to Remit Knives. And all right, so Matisfaction, I need to try a Remit knife. People seem to like them. They are really good. What is surprising, the first thing I noticed, and I got a super budget one. It was like in 35, 40 bucks. D2 steel. It felt really premium. I mean, it's like, you get a lot for what you pay for. That's what I feel like. And the nicer knives, I hear really good things about it. I'm looking forward to check it out. if Kenman Dan Kenman can mail me those knives. So hopefully I get a chance to check them out. Be waiting on him. Sounds like I might have to kind of remind him a little bit, right? All right, so it looks like I got 113 here. We are doing the giveaway tonight. If you didn't know, the giveaway link is pinned in the description. Please, if you haven't had a chance to enter yet, please go enter. Also, remember PG comments, avoid emojis in the giveaway video, just the giveaway video. 1 entry per person must be present to win. It isn't pinned and it is in the description. That's where you go enter, just leave a comment. All right, so I'm going to catch up here. Looks like I got another one to say. Well, Remit Knives, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Remit Knives, thank you for becoming a Nerdy Knives member and or Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Thank you so much. My kazoo salute to you and welcoming you as a channel member. Thank you, Remit Knives. Appreciate you. My big kazoo salute to you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So I love celebrating memberships because it's so much fun. It really is. It's a lot of fun. And yeah, you guys, as I tell everyone here who's part of the channel, you've tremendous in making this channel even happen, right? You allow this guy who has a crazy hobby, who loves knives, talks about them, is kind of nerdy, and you help facilitate my maybe sometimes unhealthy addiction, but my enjoyment of the hobby. But then at the same time, I have a lot of fun with you guys. So thank you. Thank you to everyone out there and the members. You know, you allow me sometimes to do some things a little sooner than I ever thought I would. So thank you to you guys. So everyone's a big part of this channel. So I do say thank you to the members because they do help. Thank you for that. But everyone here is awesome. So thank you. All right, Speed Kazoo engaged. I know, right? I was kind of going pretty fast, don't you think? I mean, it wasn't bad. I thought that was pretty decent. All right. Ooh, okay. I almost missed one there. Let me see here. Don't forget to like the chat, people. Man, yeah, I appreciate you. All right, so we got Albert Creed, member for 2 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Albert Creed, member for 2 months. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. My kazoo, salute to you. Appreciate you, Albert Creed. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see, a lot of happy birthdays, everyone out there. I love it. I love it. I love it. Did I miss another birthday? Did I miss another birthday? I did. I'm sure I did. If I missed another birthday, please let me know. Let me know, because I'm trying to keep up with the chat. You guys chat a lot, and I used to be really good about keeping up with it, but now we're moving. We're booking. I'm gonna have to start trying to keep up as best I can. All right, so then we got Albert Creed. We celebrate 2 months. Thank you for that. Happy birthday, everyone saying hello. Mattisfaction, I'm a member in spirit. Just don't call the Ghostbusters. I hear you, man. You are definitely. I think everyone's a member in spirit, honestly. So if I could give everyone a membership, I would. I absolutely would. So, oh, and then we've got someone saying hello to Arky. Am I saying that right? Arky, 407, Remit Knives, excellent work, friend. Hey, Arky 407, welcome. Appreciate being here in the live stream. Thank you for joining tonight. That's a name I don't think I've said hello to yet. So welcome. Appreciate you being here. Let's see here. We got Joshua Templeton. Did the August one already happen? It did. It happened last week. We gave away a Lander. Was that a Lander 3? I think it was a Lander 3 with unlocked composite scales. It was pretty cool. Pretty sweet knife. Yeah, I was pretty excited about that. But we'll have one for September. We're getting close to September. I usually do it about the second week of each month. So that's kind of when I do that. We're getting close to 6,000. And then we'll have the big 6K giveaway. You know what that means? I've already got knives in my box here for the 6K giveaway onto the side. And there's some bangers. I'm pretty excited about that. So I'm already starting to plan for that. So just so you know, yeah, I made sure that was something I have ready to go. So yeah, just know it'll be fun. But it's happening. We're moving. I mean, you know, we're about, you know, getting close to what, almost 400 members away. Then we're at 6K. I can't believe that there's so many of you guys watching this channel and enjoying the content. I'm humbled and thank you. All right, so let's see here. We've got Wayne O. Just joined up for the renewed membership. You deserve it. Great group here, man. Wayne O, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Did I miss celebrating your member? I gotta go check. I gotta go back and look at that. But let me first say thank you to that, to you. There we go. Appreciate you, Wayne O, for joining for the $5 gifted super chat. Wayne O, this is my thank you, my kazoo salute to you. Thank you. Appreciate you, Wayno. Thank you for the super chat. And I am going to take. Oh, hey, well, before I do that, I got to say a little real quick. I see Viking Vem, new to the channel. Hello, everyone. Just ordered some new scales for my Benchmade 940 in MagnaCut. Oh, nice. There's a lot of great people out there. You've got Unlock Composites. You've got Rockscale Designs. You've got a whole bunch of great knife makers out there. Hopefully, Viking View, if you have a chance, some of those, I actually have some discount codes, some channel coupon codes. You get 10% off, like Rockscale Design and stuff like that. So if you want to check them out, check them out. I love the name Viking, by the way. Some of the members' emojis are Vikings because I am Danish. I am Viking at heart. So welcome, fellow Viking. Appreciate you being here this evening. Yeah, Wayno, celebrate your third super chat of the stream. So you know what? I feel like I might have missed some things. So I'm going to go back. I'm going to look at all the super chats. And if I missed you, Wayno, man, I am sorry. I am sorry. Let's see here. There's the Pawns. I remember celebrating that. Bradford. I'm me. Let's see here. Yeah, I think it's not showing up. Yeah, okay. So I'm caught up. I think I'm caught up. And if I miss something, let me know. I hate missing things. I try to keep up. It frustrates me when I can't keep up with every one of them. But you know, try my best. Dang Ross, hey Robin, you guys. Dang Ross, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining the live stream. Bama fan, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining the live stream. Thanks for being here this evening. Let's see here. Fukduzel, evening folks. Fukduzel, hello to you, good sir. Thank you for joining the live stream. We're about ready to start doing the giveaway. If you haven't had a chance to enter the giveaway, the link is in the description. It's also pinned in the chat. And if any of the moderators want to post it, feel free to post it as well. Everyone's welcome. This is a giveaway for everybody. Just remember, one comment per person must be present to win. You go to the video, the link, just leave a comment, and that's how you enter. I would avoid emojis. Emojis, I've heard, doesn't work in the giveaway video. I want you to have the best chance to win, right? Got to be 18 years or older and USA address, and then you got to verify. Those are the basic rules. We'll go over them in a little bit here in a second. Oh, I see Iowa AK. I don't know if I said hello to Iowa AK. I don't think I said hello to you yet, so appreciate you being here this evening. Stacy Bolstered Blades, hello. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you for joining the live stream. Thanks for being here tonight. Let's see here. Who else do we have? We got Basil Conway or Basil Conway. What is this stream for? Just got here. It's a live stream. We're nerds. We love knives. We talk about knives. We chat about knives throughout the week. There's a giveaway. That's one of the things. Some people are here for the giveaway, and I get it. It's a cool giveaway, and I appreciate you being here if you're here for the giveaway, but we'll hang around after the giveaway and talk more about knives. We get a little nerdy, but you know, nerdy in a good way. We do like our knife collection. We do like the hobby. It's a lot of fun for a lot of us. So that's what we do. We kind of just hang out. It's a nice community. People are pretty open. People come from different backgrounds and different experiences, and everyone has something cool to share. So that's what we're all about. If you dig that and that's cool, stay and hang around a little bit. If that's not for you, I get it, man. Go find something you enjoy. But you're always welcome, just so you know. All right. So Kevin Smith and Knives is here. Hello, Kevin Smith and Knives. Let's see here. Who else? Am I pretty close to being caught up? As soon as I think I am, I'm not. All right, there we go. Let's see. Craig Vincent. I don't think I said hello to you, Craig. Arkansas EDC. Did I say hello to you, Arkansas? I don't think so. Happy Monday, y'all. Happy Monday back to you. Kevin Smith and Knives. I know I just said hello. Let's see here. Who else? Dang Ross saying hello to everyone. Very cool. Drink water. Hey, Drink Water. What's up? How are you doing this evening? Thank you for joining tonight. Rocky Graham, Remit Knife. Do any of OEM? Oh, Remit Knife. Remit Knife. Do any OEMing? Okay, so Remit Knife, if you're still here, Rocky Graham is asking, do you do any OEM work? There are some people who might be wanting to see if that's something you might do. So there you go. Nick's Knives. People got to be messing. People got to be messing with you. Can't be that many birthdays. LOL. Yeah. You know what? Sometimes you can have a slew of birthdays and sometimes not. But I know there was at least 3 birthdays that we celebrated tonight for sure that I knew of. And if I missed one, I'm sorry. But I knew 3 birthdays and I was more than happy to celebrate that. Let's see, Clint Crosby saying hello. All right, all right. Oh, hey, we got Jason Beecher. I'm here for a little bit longer. Appreciate you being here, Jason Beecher. BEDC member for 8 months. Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Hello, all beautiful people. 8 months on the books, man. Appreciate you. 8 months. You know what that means? You get the Scottish throat pipes. So for some of you, you're like, what the heck is that? The first night the channel got monetized, I had no way to celebrate people. And the only way I could celebrate people was what I remembered in college after drinking a few beers. I did the Scottish throat pipes. And so after the evening was over, I could hardly talk. So I recorded it. But when you hit the 1 year mark for your membership, I do an acapella version just for you, just so you know. So you get the acapella version at 1 year. Probably do it at 2 years too. So, but otherwise I have to record it or else I won't be able to talk for the rest of the evening. But on 8 months, you do also get the trombone kazoo salute to you. So BEDC, thank you for 8 months of being a member. Nerdy Knives enthusiast, this kazoo salute is for you. Catch my breath. Appreciate you, BEDC. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. Always awesome to celebrate that. Stone Hands saying hello, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hey, baby girl saying hello to you, BEDC. That's cool. Oh yeah, it just jumped right down. So I'm sure I missed a whole bunch here. So I'm going to scroll and kind of go with it. If I missed you, if you posted something you want me to read, feel free to repost because I am going to try to catch up here. We're about ready to start looking at the giveaway. So before we do that, let me, why is my, there we go. All right. So here's the desk. All right. So here's the desk tonight. Some of the knives that I have out tonight, it's kind of a little smaller, kind of more humble, sort of what we're pulling out here tonight. But one of the things that I did carry this week was my Chris Reeve large Sabenza. I've gotten this broken in. I've almost got it where I can front flip it. I'm really enjoying that, by the way. This came in this week. This is the Kunwu knives, their S-Tau, which I'm really enjoying a lot. That's one of their best that they've done. Of course, along with the DLC mode, here's my Luft knives, the RWB, which is another great knife. And then, of course, the Kunwu, their Militaw DLC, polished black DLC. That's a cool, beautiful one with skiffs. And then, of course, we've got the Urban EDC all blacked out as well. And then, of course, we have the Mini Axon from Vero Engineering, a fun little knife that's perfect, like a little small portable carry. And then getting into the DLC, we also have a little bit over here. We've got my Rick Hinder Auto in the black DLC. I kind of call this my pseudo dark horse. And then, of course, we have the black anodized from Latvia. This is the Rob Johnson's Cedar. Beautiful step milled little knife. Very much enjoy this knife. This is a lot of fun to carry. And then this week we've got the slip joints. Now I'm getting some slips made from several different people, and I'm going to be trying out some slips and wait for me to give it a try. But this came in last week, a little gift. This is the Barley. This is the Urban EDC and the Devo Knives Barley. I've actually been using this, Tyler. Love this little slip joint. It is very convenient. It kind of reminds me of a little bit of the Bayer from Tactile Knife Company. And of course I've got my Medford, which is the Gentleman Jack. I also enjoy. And what started it all, got me all hooked, is the Hedgehog from QSP. So those are all the fun carries for this week, just to show you. All right, so let's go ahead and get into, start clearing out so we can get the giveaway video up here. I think, oh, wait. Do we have a couple more posts? Let me make sure I didn't miss. I'm catching up. Yep. All right, so there's Mark Parks. I got to come get back. My Yan Chevron has tightened itself. It sucks. I guess I'll send it back to see if Andrew will fix it. Ooh, all right. Yeah. So, don't know if that's, something, don't know anything about that. So I know I believe it's made by Riot. So I don't know what would happen there. So speaking of birthdays, mine's tomorrow. Jay Saint. Well, happy birthday for tomorrow. I'll have to do a kazoo salute to you before the night's over. Dan Saturno. Oh, sorry, Dan. Dan Saturmo. Mine is the 29th. Well, happy birthday, the 29th. So that's like, well, hopefully you'll be back next Monday. We can kazoo salute you then. Absolutely, we'll do a kazoo salute for you on that, because I'll be here every Monday, and hopefully if you're here. Let's see here. Awesome, Jay Saint. I'm definitely going to give a kazoo salute to Jay Saint for sure. Wishing you a happy birthday. I'm just trying to catch up real quick with the comments, and then we're going to jump right into the giveaway. Close. My birthday is the 26th, so is NFK. All right, so NFK, Dang, we're going to be celebrating some birthdays next Monday. If you're all here, hopefully you will be. I'll be able to do a kazoo salute for each of you guys. I'd love to do that. Remind me, please. I can do all the front flipping tricks with my Inkosi. I was surprised. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I've seen people do the front flipping with the large Sebenza or the small Sebenza, so that I'm definitely trying to get it in there. Got it broken in. Gons, your wife's 26. Awesome. Happy birthday. Yes, YZ, unless I planned it that way. All right, so sup, Paulamite. All right, so then we've got Mark Parks, member for 11 months. Mark, you're almost at the 1 year, huh? 1 year. That's going to be the full acapella kazoo salute for you. So Mark Parks, thank you for being a Rob's Nerdy Knives Uber Nerd. So thank you. Thank you for 11 months. I almost feel like an OG at 11 months. You absolutely are an OG. So that's going to be a big, huge kazoo salute for you next month. You get the acapella. So here we go. This is for you. Catch my breath real quick. Yes, I will do 11. Trust me. Appreciate you, Mark Parks, for 11 months of being a Rob's Nerdy Knives Uber Nerd, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, Mark Parks. So humbled by that and so grateful by that too. So thank you, man. All right. Everyone was born in August. Yeah, a lot of people are born in August. It's surprisingly a very popular month, right? Rob said, and of course, like 17 minutes ago, I know, but then, people are celebrating birthdays and stuff, and I'm trying to catch up, and me, squirrel. So there you go. Rob Johnson's. Yeah. Rob Johnson, the guy who makes the knives, his name is Nikolofs. Now, Rob Johnson was named after his father, Robert, and then his great grandfather, Rob, and then Robert, and then great grandfather, Johnson, or John. And so he's the son. So Rob Johnson, that's where he came up with the name. When I talked to him at the Blade Show in Atlanta, he explained that to me. And it's part of one of the interviews I did out there. It's kind of cool little story. All right. So we got, whoa, it just jumped down. Greg Vincent, I rarely eat natural substances, but I'm sitting here eating an apple and slicing with my PM2. Very cool. Drink water, saying hello back at you. Appreciate you this evening. Thank you. All right. Only 130 people compared to Metal Complex 2K plus. Hey, you know what? I'm a small channel. I don't have almost 600,000 subscribers. I have maybe 6,000 subscribers. He is 100 or 1,000 times larger than me. I am very grateful with 125 people here. Super honored that you guys would be here. So thank you for every one of you guys. Maybe someday I can dream of the big time, but that'll be a long ways away. We'll see. Always appreciate everyone who's here. So thank you. My Chevron still in God mode. Yeah, that's cool. All right. My brother is 29. Well, happy birthday to your brother who's Metal Complex. Richard, right? That's Metal Complex. Basil Conway MC also has 650K more subs. He does. He's got a big channel. He's going to hit that 1 million mark, just like Melissa Backwoods has. I think she broke 1 million. So that's cool. All right. Pack Rat Metal Complex is just Doom Guy IRL. I cleaned the Sterling Stutes. I cleaned it, lubed it, but put it back to after 5 flicks, and it gets tight. I wonder if it's on cage ball bearings. Have you thought of maybe trying skiffs, and also you're not over tightening it, right? Make sure the pivot's not loose. The other thing is make sure all the screws are set in. Are you missing a washer that might have been in there? Because sometimes you can over tighten it. If something like you had a washer that fell out, maybe a pin that wasn't in there. Those are some things that could happen, just so you know. All right, so we got Rocky Graham, member for 14 months, and we got Shkayan Kapied root goo, root. Oh, you're writing. We're in Linux mode here. All right, we're writing command sequences. All right, I love it. I love it. So Rocky Graham, 14 months. So that's a big kazoo salute to you, Rocky Graham. Thank you for being a member for 14 months. He already got his acapella version. So, sorry, I pressed it twice. You almost got a double kazoo salute. I don't know if you'd want that, but here we go. All right, Rocky Graham, 14 months as a member. Thank you. This is my kazoo salute to you. So, Rocky, thank you. The chords get a little smaller to get that long, but I get there. So thank you, Rocky Graham, for being a member for 14 months. I'm honored, I'm humbled, and appreciate you. Thank you, especially being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Rob, try front flip your Harsey. That is actually very easy to do. I love front flipping my Harsey, by the way. Where's my Harsey? There we are. So there's the Harsey. Here you go. What? Hold on. So that's actually, I'm doing it. Usually I like to do it like up like that. But yeah, that one's pretty easy to front flip. I like that one a lot. So there's a lot of knives you can front flip, surprisingly. So yeah, I do like front flipping it. All right, so Rody 7420 LMO, Rob's nice score on the Black Hinder XML Auto. Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, I like it. I have a few autos that I really like. I've got a McNeese Mac 2 auto. I've got the Hinder auto. I've got my TRM, not TRM. Oh my gosh, my ProTech. It was my anniversary gift from my wife. My brain just shut down. The TR3. Am I right? TR3. I can't. Brain just won't access that part of the brain all of a sudden. So, anyways, Rob's gonna have to do it again. He didn't realize it wasn't full screen. Oh, I didn't do full screen. You're right. I didn't do full screen. So, Rocky, here's a quick little salute kazoo to you. So. How do you like that? It's almost a little shotgun there. There you go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Rocky. That was kind of fun just to do, just for the heck of it, right? So there we go. Okay, we got a few more to celebrate here. So we got Rocky, and then I know I'm missing some of you guys out there. All right, so we got Fluffy Delgado. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Fluffy Delgado, appreciate you being a member. Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Fluffy Delgado, my kazoo salute to you. So thank you. Appreciate becoming a Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Thank you. If this is, I see it's a yellow sticker, so I assume you may have gotten a sticker. If you haven't gotten a sticker yet, you've never asked for one. Now that you became a member again, email me with your name and address if you didn't get one. But if I already emailed you one, you're good. But just know if anybody becomes an Uber nerd, if you do sign up to be an Uber nerd, you get a special Uber nerd sticker. Email me for that. Hopefully, Mr. Eddie, you got your box today and had your Uber nerd sticker in there. So hopefully you enjoyed that. I did try to make sure that was nice and packaged at the bottom there. So hopefully you saw that. Thank you. All right. Thank you to everyone out there. All right. Let's see here. So if you get a chance, maybe if you hit that like button, I'd appreciate it. We're about to go through the giveaway. I'm going to do a quick unsub for Metal Complex, a few more large channels, Arkansas EDC. Oh man, that is your call. That is your call. I understand. Sometimes I hear you. Not everyone is for everyone, right? Sometimes you don't get that personal kind of content, and I get that. I always want to try to keep that as much as I possibly can. That's my hope. I still try to reply to every comment that people post. I know some of you guys probably are surprised by that. At almost 6,000 subscribers, I do at least like and read every comment that people post out there. I'm probably a little insane about that, but I will do it as long as I possibly can. So that's always my goal, because you guys mean a lot to me, and this channel means a lot, and so I want you to know that I value that, and I take my time to let you know that. So there you go. All right. How far behind am I? I'm always behind. I live behind on the stream. It seems like that's my lot in life. My lot in life. I was in Texas today. I have to get it tomorrow. Ah, okay. Well, it'll be waiting for you, and you'll get that Uber Nerd Nerdy Knives sticker. All right. We white knighting large channels now. We white knighting large channels now. I don't know what that means. So, anyways, all right. Oh, I clicked on the wrong button there. There we go. Hopefully, y'all could hear me. I appreciate you too, Rob. Mullen, man, appreciate you guys. So, always. All right. So I'm gonna go back to the top so we can see what is tonight's giveaway. And by the way, if you haven't had a chance, if some of the moderators, would you please post Tyler Williams' link in the chat, because tonight's giveaway is thank you to Tyler Williams. He donated a knife to the channel for tonight's giveaway. I'm super excited about this. It makes this giveaway a little special, I think. So, as you always know, now you get to pick your own color. I still have all the colors available, but I just threw a green one in there. You get a kazoo. And I will sign it if you want me to. Some people like me to sign it. I'm more than happy to sign it if you would like me to. If you don't want me to sign it, I won't sign it. But if you want me to, I'm more than happy to sign it, right? So, and I usually just say thank you. Appreciate you for all that. And then, let's see here. We have a knife in there, and we have a whole bunch of stickers and patches. Make sure I got everything in there. All right, so I try to put the channel stuff off to the side so that we can look at that at the end, so I can always highlight all the different channels. I do like to do that. All right, so let's go through here. We're going to get a Lynch Northwest sticker. You're going to get Strop Knives, if you're not familiar with who they are. You're going to get a Hogue sticker here as well. RG Rips Garage Technology. Let's see here. TW Price Design. If you're not familiar, you need to check out that. Tyler, he's a young designer, phenomenal designer, coming out with some crazy, crazy stuff. Highly recommend him. BladeBinge. If you haven't had a chance to check them out, BladeBinge, great place to buy some awesome, cool stuff. Another Strop Knives. There's the two. By the way, someone gifted me a beautiful Strop Knives that I very much enjoy. I've been carrying and actually been using it around the house. So really cool knife. Matter of fact, I've got a few fixed blades I use around the house now. I'm pretty excited about. All right, so this one, I didn't know what this was at first. It was really kind of a crazy sticker, but I believe it's Big Idea Design. So I got that at Blade Show. We got a Vanik Super Clean from Quiet Carry. Let's see here. We got Barkley CNC. I still have a few of their stickers. If you haven't had a chance to check out their CNC stuff, they have some cool stuff. Got the coffee little sticker. Tonight we're going to have we have the Wii, and then we have the Civivi sticker. You can have the Tactile Knife Company sticker in here. Golden Design Works. I'll put that over here. Smoky Mountain Knife Works. I'll put that one over here. We got a Riot sticker here. Then we have a TRM sticker right there, and then we've got a QSP sticker. And then we'll do some channels. All right, so got Tactical Llama with their patch. Very, very cool little patch that you get with that. I like the all blacked out one. And then they also have the Elite Squad, some stickers he sent in. I thought that was really cool. I've got Splitting Slices. I don't know if that's my last one. I think I still have a few more. BEDC. I think this is officially my last one from BEDC. I am out. So if you want me to, I'm more than happy to. Don't feel like you have to, but if you would love me to give some more away and highlight your channel, I'm more than happy to. Got Grizzle Bear Leathercraft, a cool sticker right there. I've got something coming in from him. I'm going to be excited to share with you guys at some point. Then we got Mad Yoko, one of his new stickers right there. And then we've got Bluminati, Ninja and Twisted Sister. I think that's super cool. And then, of course, we've got Mr. Eddie. I like that one. I believe that's Mr. Eddie, right? I assume that's Mr. Eddie. So Mr. Eddie Knives. I'm assuming that is. Yeah. So suddenly I feel like I had a brain fart. Mr. Eddie, that's your sticker, right? Right. All right. And of course, you're going to get some Rob's Nerdy Knife stickers. So we'll throw those in there as well. All right. So that's tonight's sticker patch bonanza, if you will. And so with this knife, you will actually, it'll include the left-handed clip comes with it. This is the blacked out version. And by the way, this will work really well if you get the Rockscale Design scales. By the way, they have it with the small pivot and the large pivot. This is the Andrew Demko all blacked out blade. This is an AUS 10A, which is like D2, very equivalent to that. It is a really great, if you wanted a knife that you could just go beat up and bang and just work really hard, this is a great, great knife. And I mean, the quality of this knife, I think this is, if you want it just a workhorse of a knife, this is great. But this is also a knife that you can mod to your heart's content. And you saw that we had a big giveaway where we put some Rockscale designs on a knife like this, and it was modded really, really nice. So thank you to Tyler Williams. That's tonight's giveaway, is a 80-20.5. And so if you're curious, what kind of scales could you put on there? I mean, what could you possibly do with that? Let me show you a couple that I have over here. I have just one. I thought I had. Oh, maybe I'll put the other blade is somewhere else. All right, so I'll have my original goat scales on right now. I have another one with Rockscale Design, but this is the, like, you could get scales like this to put on there. The Rockscale Designs makes the small pivot ones. That's really cool too. So that's up to you. It's up to you. You can just make it a workhorse. So that's tonight's giveaway. Any questions about that? Any questions about that? All right, so I'm going to go back and see if I missed anything. I'm going to look real quick if you guys posted something that I missed. All right, so we got Rocky Graham, all right, Fluffy Delgado. We got Jay Corskadden, member for 9 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Get over with early inhale and blow. Yeah, I'm gonna 9 months. That's gonna be a big one. So all right, so let's go ahead and get that celebrated. All right, Jay Corskadden, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Appreciate you. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. Catch my breath. I'm gonna play the kazoo. All right, so now I'm gonna catch my breath here for 9 months. You get the trombone kazoo. So here we go. It even moves a little bit. It doesn't do anything with the music, but it looks cool. All right, here you go, Jay. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. This kazoo salute is for you. So thank you. Appreciate you, Jay, for being a member for 9 months, man. Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. And I'm humbled and appreciative. All right. So that, oh, and then we got Major Pal, member for 4 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Speed salute, please. Did you like the really fast one? All right. So here's my kazoo salute to you for 4 months. Thank you so much, Major Pal. Thank you. Appreciate you, Major Pal, for being a member for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Whew. All right. We're all caught up here. Thank you, El Cap Addict, for posting Tyler Williams' link right there. If you haven't had a chance, go check him out. This is Tyler Williams. Go give him a subscribe. Hey, Tyler, almost at 1.5, man. That's awesome. It's got some great shorts. I have found myself stuck watching his shorts in series because they are very peaceful. The scenery is very captivating. I mean, it really is. Like this background with the water, it's the kind of experience you get when you watch his shorts. So I don't know, if you're having a rough day, it's a lot of fun. So definitely recommend checking out Tyler's channel. If you haven't had a chance, please go check him out. So there you go. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and this is the giveaway. You saw tonight's knife is the shark. I'm gonna put this up here like this so you all can see that. And of course you get the kazoo. Any questions from anybody about the knife before we just get into the giveaway? Did I miss anything? Anybody had any questions for me that I missed? All right, I'm gonna assume no. I'm gonna assume I'm all caught up. I think so. I think I'm all caught up. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. So let's go ahead and go back over here. We're going to go to the giveaway. So tonight, let's go. There is the giveaway video. That's not the giveaway video. I'm going to close that. That's not the giveaway. Let's make sure my sound was still legally mine because, man, I got to tell you, YouTube a couple weeks ago, I found out that I could use the audio that I used in the beginning of my live streams because I lost all the monetization because it's no longer usable. All right, so let's open this in a new tab. All right, we're not going to open this in a new tab. There we go. All right, so here's the live stream right here. All right, so if you didn't know, brand new members, looks like we got 144 people in here, almost 150. So real quick, we're going to go through this. You know how it happens. I'll try to do it in 5 minutes, but everyone knows that will probably be a little bit longer. Yes, El Cap Addict, the 80-20.5 does take skiffs. Highly recommend it. Skiffs are amazing in there. Matter of fact, it takes the multi-row skiffs. You can do the single row skiffs on them, but you can also do the multi-row skiffs. So just so you know, definitely worth it. Makes it a lot smoother. Really nice. Do recommend. Does it need it most of the time? No, but sometimes it does. So there you go. All right, so here's the live stream tonight. Over here on the right is the chat where everything's going. This is the giveaway link right here. You can click on that. You can go down here to the description, click on more. You'll see all these links. I'm going to tell you about them real quick. The reason why I want to tell you about them is because, well, they're kind of cool. First, this is how you become a member if you're interested. I have the link for a member. There's 3 different tiers. Would be honored if you wanted to be a member. Don't ever feel obligated to be a member. I appreciate you just being here, being part of the channel. But I'm also always appreciative and humbled if you do decide to become a member. Secondly, you have these 3 different links. This is 10% off. You save money. So if you want to get an original goat scale, matter of fact, I'm waiting for my 80/20 scales to come in. They were supposed to have been shipped about a month ago, and they were running behind, and I guess my scales are taking a little bit longer than all the others, so hopefully they'll be shipped here, I'm hoping, by the end of the month. That'll be a fun install, but they do scales, 15% off. It does help the channel, yes, but most of all, it saves you money, and that's some good money you can put toward other knives, other things. So definitely check that out. Skiff Caged Bearings, a lot of fun to put in. They not only do they have cage bearings, they have thick washers. So if you have a knife that has cage bearings and you want to do washers, you can swap them in and out. Save 10% there. Definitely worth checking out. Rockscale Design-RNKRSD, save 10% on their scales. Awesome scales. BladeBinge-RNK10, that's the BladeBinge shop. You save 10% at the shop. There's also a link to BladeBinge down here for the pre-owned knives. You click on that, that helps the channel too. And then there's also White Mountain Knives. You save 10% there. Also have all these affiliates. Had a new affiliate with DLT Trading if you wanted to try that out. I did find out that the link they gave me was not correct, so I updated on most of the videos. It wasn't taking you to my affiliate, but these are the affiliates. You don't have to use the affiliates if you don't want to. It's totally cool. But if you'd like to help the channel, you happen to be shopping there and you thought, hey, it's not going to cost me anything extra, but it'll help the channel. I would appreciate it. It allows me to get some more things, some more knives, more stuff to review, more thoughts on things. So there you go. That's worth checking out, I think. Now, to enter the giveaway, we're going to go over here. We're going to click on either this link right here or the link up at the chat. So I'm going to go ahead and click on this. Whose birthday was it? I did forget to wish somebody's happy birthday that I said I was going to come back to. Who was that? Who was that I didn't wish happy birthday? I said I was going to wish you happy birthday and I forgot to do it. Kyle. Oh, Kyle. All right, Kyle, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I just saw that. So real quick, Kyle, this is for you. A quick happy birthday because I don't want to forget. I'd rather do this now than forget. So Kyle, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Kyle. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here tonight, especially around your birthday. Don't have to be here, and I appreciate you being here, so thank you. All right, so this is the giveaway video. This is where you enter. 1 entry per person. You can, you can leave more than 1 comment, but it's going to filter out to 1. If you get a chance, hit that like button. It does help the channel. Both the live stream like button and the giveaway video does help the channel. It does help the algorithm. I'm always appreciative if you get a chance to do that. Leave a comment here. This is where you would enter. Make sure it's PG. Avoid the emojis. I want you to have the best chance to win. I mean, if you want to leave the emojis, it's fine, but I hear you have a better chance to win without the emojis, okay? At least in this way. Make sure it's PG so YouTube filter doesn't filter you out. It has certain keywords that it's like, doesn't like. And when it runs into that word, it could allow the comment picker to miss you. All right, so there you go. All you got to do is just leave a comment. You have to be 18 years or older. You have to have a USA shippable address. And I reserve the absolute right to refuse to ship to a forwarder, right? So if you're out of the country, I do reserve that right. And the reason why, I'll explain it to you, is because we've had some people who had 50, 60, even more accounts, and they were kind of winning all the giveaways on all the different channels. And when all the content creators, we got together at Blade Show, talked to one another, we found out they were winning quite unfairly. And so we decided that that's not fair to the community. We want everyone to have a chance to win. The point of the giveaways is to build excitement about knives, to enjoy the knives, for everyone to have a chance at a knife, right? That's the whole goal. We're out here just having fun. We're here enjoying knives. That's the whole goal of the giveaway, right? That's my goal. I want you to be excited about a knife. Maybe you have a chance to win. I would love to give everyone a knife, but I figure at least I give the best. Second best thing is I can give everyone a chance to win a knife. So there you go. All right, so that is the giveaway. That's all you got to do. USA address. Once, if you get picked, you win. You got to be present to win, so make sure you're here and respond pretty quickly, right? I'll give a little bit of time, not a whole lot, for you to reply. And then you have to validate who you are. If you can enter the giveaway, you can validate who you are. It's that simple. I'll send you screenshots, a little email, and for you to validate. And that's it. That's all you got to do. So good luck to everyone. All right. Any questions? Anybody not entered yet? If you haven't entered yet, give me the number 47. The number 47 if you need more time. If you don't, I'm going to go ahead and refresh this, and we'll go ahead and go and see, you know, what we're going to see what we're going to go ahead and go for. All right. So we got 42 Paulamite. We expect nothing else, right? 42, expecting that one. There you go. All right. Good luck, everyone. All right. So here we go. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to refresh this. I'm going to click refresh. What do we have? We have 134 views with 150 comments. So congrats with 150 comments. And of course, before we do that, we have Tyler Williams, member for 14 months, Nerdy Knives, Uber Nerd. Is this the right time? It is absolutely the right time because Tyler's the one who donated the giveaway tonight. So Tyler, I want an extra special salute kazoo to you because not only is it an awesome giveaway, but you're an awesome person and an awesome channel member. So thank you. And I did the 1 year acapella. I'll do the 2 year acapella for you at some point if you happen to be around at that point, if you still find this content interesting at that point. But here's my kazoo. First, to prepare for my kazoo salute to you, here's my Scottish throat pipes. Some of you guys, I see there's a lot of new people here, a lot of different folks. And so you're probably wondering, what the heck is that? All right, just because I see a lot of new faces and everything, just so you know, I have to explain to you what that is. It's the first night we went live. I didn't have any instruments to celebrate. It's basically, I'm going to give you just a little preview because he's 14 months. Yeah, it's okay. So here we go. This is what I did. I learned this in college. I was drinking a few beers. So I thought, how can I celebrate? I thought this was funny. We did it. It became a thing. So here you go. It's Scottish throat pipes. Now, when you celebrate 1 year, you get a full acapella version of it. I can't do it all night. I'll lose my voice, but Tyler, my kazoo, salute to you for 14 months. Thank you. And they will be a little shorter, but I got to catch my breath here. Hold on a second. Had to catch my breath. Hold on a second. 14 months. Thank you, man. Thank you, Tyler, for being an Uber nerd for 14 months. Appreciate you and all you channel members out there. So thank you. All right. 911, stand by. You're not kidding. Whew. Whew. All right. So we're going to go back. This is the giveaway. We're going to go back to here is the giveaway video. We have 150. Are you going to make it there? I don't know. Stacy Bolstered Blades. I don't know. I got to start playing shorter chords or shorter notes or something, right, to make it all the way. But hey, at least I did it full screen. I remembered. So there you go. All right. So we're going to go ahead and hit the refresh on here. Well, before I do that, this is the giveaway I'm in. All right. So I'm going to go over here to this one. I'm going to pick the comment picker, make sure I'm logged in. I am. All right. So we're going to go back over here. We're going to hit the refresh. Oh, and we've got Stacy Bolstered Blades, member for 2 months, Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. So let's go back to that member for 2 months. So Stacy Bolstered Blades, thank you for being a member for 2 months as a Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. My kazoo, salute to you, Stacy. Thank you. Sorry, I just realized how close the mic was, and I thought I was probably blowing somebody's eardrum out, and I forgot to move it. So that was a little loud in the beginning. I apologize. I thought of it at the end, and it kind of killed the note. So sorry about that. I just thought it was funny. Almost sounded like a cat got run over, right? So there you go. All right. Dang Ross, NFK 20, happy birthday. All right, everyone's still wishing NFK 20. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. The Knight's Edge, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here, The Knight's Edge. Thank you for joining tonight. Josh 33
025. I don't think I said hello to you. I'm me. Did I say hello? I know I did say earlier. Fluffy Delgado, love the name. Love the name. I think it's awesome. Mr. Junior Miz, appreciate you being here. Holden Schrock, thank you for joining tonight. Thank you to everyone for being here tonight. All right, so we got Ed. Member for 9 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Let's strengthen them lungs some more. See ya. All right, Ed. All right, Ed. Here we go. 9 months. I got to do the trombone kazoo salute for you, but at least I get a little respite and do this first so I can catch my breath. We have 3 cats in the house, so sometimes they get stepped on. That's why you said, Salcar, how do I know? Because sometimes somebody steps on a cat and it sounds strangely familiar. I mean, they're okay, but it's not a good sound. All right, so here we go. My kazoo salute to you, Ed. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. The trombone always takes more oxygen out of my lungs, so it always feels like it's a little harder. But there we go. Thank you for being a member for 9 months, Ed. Thank you. Thank you. Then we got Craig Vincent gifted a Rob's Nerdy Knives membership. Thank you, Craig Vincent. Thank you for the gifted membership. Let me kazoo salute to you and welcome the member who became a Rob's Nerdy Knives member again. Join back in. So Craig Vincent, my kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you, Craig Vincent. Thank you for that gifted membership. And then Junior Miz was gifted a membership to Craig Vincent. Junior Miz was gifted a membership thanks to Craig Vincent. Make sure you thank Craig Vincent for that gifted membership, Junior Miz. And welcome you to Rob's Nerdy Knives. I don't know if this is your first time. I think you were a member before, so welcome back. My kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you, Junior Miz. And then we got Just Nate gifted 5 Rob's Nerdy Knives memberships. Thank you, Just Nate, man. Thank you. Thank you. I am so humbled by that. I appreciate you for that. So gifted 5 Nerdy Knives membership. This is my kazoo salute to you. Actually, you know what? 5. Got to get the trombone for that one. So here we go. My kazoo salute to you, Just Nate. Thank you. Appreciate you, Just Nate, for the gifted membership. Thank you for that. And then let's see here. C. Kobe was gifted a membership from Just Nate. C. Kobe, make sure you thank Just Nate for the gifted membership. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives member, C. Kobe. And then we've got, I'm trying to see if I can read that one correctly. Fluffirio? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but Fluffirio, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives members. Make sure you thank Just Nate for that membership. And welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. I'll have to tell me if I got close there. Then we got Big Jimpin was gifted a membership from Just Nate. Big Jimpin, make sure you thank Just Nate for that gifted membership. And welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives members, Big Jimpin. Appreciate you. And then we got Barry was gifted a membership from Just Nate. Barry, make sure you thank Just Nate for the gifted membership. Barry, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives members. Let me salute you as well. And then we've got Jason was gifted a membership from Just Nate. Jason, make sure you thank Just Nate for the gifted membership. Just Nate, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives member. All you guys are going to be eligible for the giveaway, the monthly giveaway. And also, as you guys are being generous with the giveaway, and if you keep getting generous, I got to keep stepping up my giveaway for the members giveaway, because I try to make sure it's appropriate for your kindness. So, but you're also, if you're brand new and you haven't gotten the sticker, or if you've been a member and you became a member again, as long as you're active now, email me. I'll love to send you a sticker as long as you've never gotten one. But Jason, did I kazoo salute Jason? Suddenly my brain went dead. Jason, I'm going to kazoo salute you a second time if I forgot. So I started talking like squirrel, squirrel. Totally got distracted there. All right. So appreciate you guys being members. Thank you so much. The Night's Edge. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I'm probably missing. Guess I got time to run to CVS real quick. The Night's Edge, man. Thank you. Yeah, you might be able to sharpen a blade or two. I don't know. Hopefully we can get, there to the giveaway, right? Our sheer Rob is giving away his rose. No, That's the one knife I won't sell it and I won't give it away. That knife that was the first big knife. That's a very special knife to me. There's a few knives like that, and that's one of them. So that's one that'll stay in the collection. If I had 5 knives left, it would be one of my 5 knives. If I had 3 knives left, it would definitely be one of the 3 knives. That's for sure. So there you go. All right. Delaney, hey Delaney, thanks for joining tonight. Appreciate you. I was just saying to everyone, Delaney, that you weren't here earlier when I first started doing the kazooing. It started off rough. Sounded like a cat got run over. Your musical ears would have probably been poked a little bit, would have been itching, probably would have been hurting a little bit. Because yeah, it's for me, it's my best effort, my best try. So there you go. Appreciate you being here. All right, so tonight we're giving away the AD 20.5, the Andrew Demko. Thanks to Tyler Williams. Let's get back to the giveaway. Let's take a look. I think I'm all caught up, right? Am I caught up? Yeah, I'm caught up. All right, so this is the giveaway. I'm going to go ahead and refresh. We'll go back to this is the live stream in case you just joined. Here, the giveaway link is going to be up here in the chat. You just click on that. You can also go down here in the more section, save some money, 10%, 15% off. Check them out. Click on the link. Here is the here's the giveaway video. If you get a chance, hit that like button. I'd appreciate it. It helps the channel. I'm always humbled by that. We got 140 views with 154 comments. So 154 people have entered for the AD 20.5 tonight. So what I'll do at this point is I'm going to go ahead and get the link to kind of get a count to see how many unique entries we have. So it ends with NLR6B. B as in Bravo. So then we're going to go over here to the YouTube comment picker. I'm going to go ahead and paste the link in there. Then we're going to filter out duplicate user. We're going to have one winner, show random. Let's get a count. And if anybody needs a little more time to enter, do let me know. If you just joined, if you joined a little late, let me know. But we're going to go ahead and get a count and see how many people do we have? We have 155 unique entries. That's cool. Well, I guess people were entering as I was doing that. So there we go. All right. Is everyone ready for the big giveaway? Are we all good? Anybody need more time to enter? Anybody need more time to enter? I always like to give a little bit of time to everybody just to make sure if you just joined the live stream. Jim Turklifia, you just joined. Jim, do you need to enter? If you need to enter, just go to the link real quick. I'll give you like 15, 20 seconds. That should be enough time for you to get over there and go ahead and enter. If you haven't, please do go enter, if you just joined. All right, brand new American saying hello to everyone. All right. So I'm going to go back over here. Since we just got somebody joined, I'm going to go ahead and refresh this. We had 156. Let me see if there was enough time for people to enter a couple more. 156. So we're still at 156. All right, so we're good at this point. I'm going to go ahead and get the link. I think we're ready for the giveaway. So here we go. Remember, it ends in 7cc. So we're going to go back over here. I'm going to refresh this. Good luck to everyone. Let me go ahead and post that in, paste it. Go down here. We're going to, remember, filter out duplicates. Let's go ahead and get the count. We had 156 last time, 155. So it was 155 still. So 155 to enter. So good luck to everyone. All right. Remember, we'll have another giveaway next week. Definitely come back if you get a chance. I know some of you guys are going to head out right after this. I get it. Maybe going to another live stream. Maybe going to eat some dinner, put the kids to bed. I get it. If you want to hang around, we're going to talk knives. We're going to hang out, talk knives, talk about some of the new things coming out, some things coming in the pipe, maybe for me, some things I'm going to be looking at, different things that are happening. And people maybe check out some cool things that if you found something cool, we'll all go take a look at it. All right. So please do. So good luck to everyone. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. All right, ready? Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone. Got to be present to win. Just make sure you're here. If you're here, it's okay to spam. Level on up. 0314, level on up is the winner. I know you're here. You cannot not be here. Hopefully you didn't go to CVS. I know that was the Night's Edge, but come on, level on up. Just tell me you're here. I feel like I don't even need to start the timer because I know you've been here. Just say, I'm here. Me, I, what, whatever. Just anything. Level on up. Yes. What? Perfect. Congratulations. Level on up. You are the winner. You are the winner. I always love to see when somebody who's regular on the live stream, I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Fries, it's rigged. You know what? Here's the thing, Fries. If I could give everybody a knife, I would love to do that. The second best thing I can do is give everybody a chance. And one thing I do pride myself on, and it's not like in an arrogant way, but I try to make sure that I apply the rules fairly and even so that you can always trust that I'm not giving anybody an advantage, right? I don't care if I know the person, if they're family, whatever. Everyone has the same chance, and I treat everyone the same way. Everyone has to validate, and I know Level On Up, so he still has to validate. It's him. He's going to email me. He's going to do the validation. I mean, it's super simple, right? And then that's it. Then you're the winner. Now Level On Up. Email me with that you won the 80/20.5, your full name and your address you want it shipped to. Okay, I'm gonna bring out the email address here in a second. I'm also gonna do the email. I'm gonna leave this up here for just a second so everyone can see it. Now I want to go ahead and read your comment. It says, I need to come up with something a little bit more clever and creative than thanks, Rob. I'll try next time, but thank you very much, Rob. You're welcome, Level On Up. You are the winner. I love that. That's cool. That's pretty creative. I do like that. That was pretty creative. I like that. Very, very nice. So thank you, man. All right. So Level On Up is the winner tonight. I left this up here for just a little bit so everyone can see it. Everyone knows it's who it is in case they come through and they want to check it out. So let's go ahead and go back to the desktop. And let me go ahead and get the email address. Now, the email address I'm going to put up here is also for all the new channel members. If you never got a sticker, or if you just became a member first time, or if you were a member before and you never got a sticker, you never emailed me, go ahead and email me. So Level On Up, I do need to ask one question. What color kazoo would you like? And do you want me to sign it? I'm more than happy to sign it. But what color kazoo would you like? You have 8 colors: green, white, red, orange, pink, yellow, blue. I'm missing one. So those you want, so you tell me. All right, so I just need Level On Up to tell me what color, and does he want it signed? If you don't want to sign, I'm totally cool with that, right? But if you want me to sign, I'm more than happy to do that. I am more than happy to do that. I always try to, it's another way I get to say thank you. So that's the way I look at it. All right, so whenever he's ready, he tells me what color kazoo he wants, then we'll go ahead and get that. Sound good? So congrats to you. Blue is cool. All right, so a blue kazoo. So let me go get that. I'm going to move this table so I don't bend over. I'm a little farther away, so you can't hear me right now. So forgive me. All right, here we go. All right, so blue kazoo. Do you want me to sign it? If you want me to sign it, I'm more than happy to sign it. So thank you to everybody who was here. I know if you guys got to leave, thank you. Appreciate you guys being here. We're going to talk knives. So this is the time when the uber nerds get to hang out. So need to get some custom kazoos made with your logo, Rob. Yeah, I don't even know how that happens. Maybe at 10,000. Maybe if we hit 10,000, I don't know if that'll ever happen. But if that happens, maybe that could be something I could look into. I'm sure somebody will do it. I mean, here, look at this kazoo. I put a sticker on it to make it like, kind of unique. I know that's kind of cheesy, but hey, it works when you're in a limited budget. You know what I mean? It works on a limited budget. So Level On Up. Do you want me, did you say if you want me to sign it? I didn't see it. Thanks. Sign. Okay. Awesome. Good. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and put this back together. Package everything back in here. So there we go. Let me start putting the stickers in there for you. And then I'm going to leave this out here for everybody who wants to go ahead and email me, especially new members. If you want me to mail you a sticker or something like that, I'm more than happy to do that. If you've never gotten one, if you've already gotten one, then, it's for new members. That's technically what it's for, right? So, all right. And thank you to all the other channels for sharing your stickers with me. We'll have to, if the moderators, anybody would like to post like Bluminati Ninja, Twisted Sis, Mad Yoko, Grizzly Bear, Leather Crafting, Splitting Slices, Tactical Llama. Still love that Tactical Llama. Mr. Eddie. Who am I forgetting here? BEDC. I think those are the only ones I have right now. So those are the only ones I have right now, but go check those channels out. Here's the thing. I like checking out different channels, even if it's content that may not be like up my normal thing. Like I was never into slip joints. I gotta be honest with you. I was never into slip joints, and I would start, following other people who did slip joints, and I was like, okay, whatever. I'm supportive of the community. That was always my justification. Next thing you know, I'm in the slip joints, and then I'm like, I go back to these guys and I go, they have some interesting insights when I want to understand what is a walk and talk. What the heck does that even mean, right? Because that's like a whole different language there. And I misunderstood walk and talk forever. I didn't really know what that meant for a while. So that was always interesting. I still am not exactly sure if I fully understand it yet, but yeah, there you go. All right, so let's go ahead and put some of these back out. We'll put some of these back in here. And I'm going to put this over here for now. There we go. We'll do some of the little slippies over here. I have to admit, you know what's really nice about a slip joint when you don't have your knife and you just want to cut something that's just, it's just handy to always have a knife that's there, right? You don't ever have to worry about getting caught on your pants or anything like that and ripping. So I feel like I misplaced a knife or something. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? What did I do? Okay. I think that's everything, but I felt like there was more knives out. Is it just me or am I? Oh, it's probably because these were down further. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. Okay, so here, I will go ahead and sign it. So how is everybody? Any exciting stuff that you guys have been checking out? I will tell you, yeah, my purchasing has been kind of waned a little bit because I had to do some sales of knives for a while and try to get the funds back up, right? You can't always buy like crazy all the time. And I've got kids going to high school and driving now, and insurance is expensive and things like that. But I do, and then our TV broke, of course, so that was really wonderful. But all that being said, there are a few things that came in, like this S-Tout. Now, I already did a review and unboxing, but man, this is such a good knife. Really, really thoroughly impressed with this. Everything that I kind of struggled with on the S-Tout original, they've absolutely nailed it. They've absolutely nailed it. And the action is just ridiculously insane. So that was a lot of fun. I might be checking out a Chevron. So there you go. That'll be something coming up. Was there something else? So did anybody do any of the pre-orders, like for the, anybody do the Arcane Design one? I like the look of it. At the time, it just wasn't one that I could do. Oh, one's coming in. I thought it would come in today. The Tick. Did anybody get their Tick yet? Kind of curious. If you did, tell me what are your thoughts. What was your experience? Let me sign this real quick so I don't forget. Level on up. This is my way just to say thank you. I am just saying thank you. So someday this is going to be, when I'm a movie star. Just me saying that sounds ridiculous. But anyways, someday you'll be like, yeah, I got one of the original kazoos. Just like some of you guys got one of the original stickers. If you remember my first series stickers that we did, it was on a printer by a friend. And they were originals. They are kind of a limited edition sticker. So you're never going to get another sticker like that. And they're kind of cool. So if any of you got those, you'll probably never see that Rob's Nerdy Knife sticker again. Right? And they're actually car decals. So you can actually put them on a car. But that's what I feel like these kazoos are. But I like what y'all were saying. Maybe I should try to see if somebody can make some little nicer kazoos with the logo on there. I think that would be kind of cool. Now that all the folks, let me highlight that BEDC. All right, let's see here. Now all the folks that are only here for the giveaway are gone. I'm going live this Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern. Going to try to go live weekly now. Day and time will change every week due to my schedule. Yeah, I understand. Well, BEDC, that's cool, man. That's cool. You're saying Thursdays at 5 p.m. Eastern. That's your goal. That's cool. That's right when I get off, which means that if I don't have meetings, I can put you on and listen to you while I'm wrapping up my day. So you may see me lurking and listening if that's the case. So that's kind of a nice time, because I used to be able to jump on to the BEDC, the BEDC, the Crispy Donut Community lives, because they went around that time, and I could just listen in as I'm wrapping up the day. Right, I usually wasn't in a meeting by that time, so that was a lot of fun. I have a Spyderco canvas for sale. It has a CME and is S30 for $175. Carried just a handful of times. Josh Branson. So a Spyderco Canis. I've got to look that up. I'm not familiar with that one, though that sounds familiar. Spyderco Canis. Let's take a look. All right. So I'm going to highlight that real quick. We're going to go over here to the web. Ah, okay. Okay. That's a pretty cool one. Now, this is Spyderco's price, which is not MSRP. They say this, but it's definitely cheaper. But still, what you're asking for, that's brilliant. That's a good price. So if one of you guys love Wharncliffe, it's got that dual grind. Is that a hollow grind on there? Is that a hollow grind? Makes me wonder if that's a hollow grind. Well, it looks like a nice flat grind, but I do like that dual grind on there. That's pretty cool. So there you go. If you guys are interested, reach out to Josh Branson. That'd definitely be cool. Now, I do have a Discord, and there's a place where you can go post if you have a knife or something you want to sell or trade. You can definitely go out there. If you want to become part of the Discord, just ask. One of the moderators can definitely share the link for that. If you guys, I think Stacy Bolsterblade, didn't you change it to like it didn't expire? So maybe I should post that into the community and then make that available. So there we go. Dang, Ross Rob is too wholesome to draw a what did I miss? Try stash for me. Oh yeah. Hey, how soon do you think his knife is going to be done? I forgot I pre-ordered that too, but that's a few months out, right? The Knight's Edge S45 VN Mordax hasn't left my pocket since his arrival. So the Knight's Edge, that was my Bigfoot knife. Did you ever hear my story about my Bigfoot knife? I love that knife. Where'd it go? I just moved everything around. Now I don't know where I put it. It's in here. I just need to see. There it is. Is this it? No, that's another one. Oh my gosh. Was I carrying it? Oh, it's it's on the desktop. So this was my Bigfoot knife. I bought this when they first came out with this. It was a drop. Okay. And I bought it and I love this knife. And then I heard that ProTech was going to come out and they were going to do a Magna Cut version. So my neighbor wanted to buy this knife and I sold it to him 2 years later. Couldn't find it. It became the knife I hear people would buy, and I couldn't. Finally, I got a hold of this right before Blade Show, and I was so excited, or Blade Show Texas. I was so excited to finally get it in my collection, and I realized how much I loved it. I've had a lot of button locks, but this is the one button lock that stayed in my collection very consistently. I really like this. Now, yes, would I like to put a little nail nick or something, maybe to do some reverse flicking? I would like to do that at some point, but that's modding a knife. I did put skiffs in this, and let me tell you, does it need skiffs? No. Can you tell if there's skiffs in there? Yes. Does it make it nicer? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Absolutely does. And I believe Delaney, aren't you carrying? Is that what you're talking about? You're carrying a Mordax, right? If I remember correctly on the Discord, I thought I saw a Mordax in your hand. Draw a Dang Ross, draw a peen. What is a peen? We're talking like, wiener or something like that, or what? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Rob, which skiff made blade did you like? The Fugitive on the BladeBinge? What? Hold on a second. Are you kidding me? Hold on a second. What? It's probably gone, but I can't even imagine what the price would be. It's probably going to be way out of my league. No. Satan, stand behind me. Oh, man. Well, maybe I'll be putting up a whole blade works for sale. Anybody want to buy a haptic? Oh. Yeah. Oh, man. Not very often you run across something like this. Brand new in the box. Oh, I couldn't even ask for anything better. You guys are terrible. You guys are. I'm kind of at a loss. I know I am. I am sweating a little bit here. Let me just take a look here. Just for just a quick second. Just quick little sneak. Just a quick gander. Just a quick look. Just a quick. Wow. Tyler. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just looking. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Sorry, I don't have a lot of words here because my brain is spinning. Is spinning. Sorry, it's just a lot of breathing. You guys are probably like, what the heck is going on here? I'm sorry. I'm like, oh. Sorry, guys. I'm. This is pretty intense. This will probably become a meme on Instagram from BladeBinge. I'm sure they did that last time to me. Don't know if I should. We're just looking. We're looking. We're thinking. Thinking quietly. Ooh, talk amongst yourselves. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see if we can make it happen. I gotta see if I can do this. Oh, is it gonna work? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. So, hey, how was your week? Was it good? Good week? Good week? Good week? Let's hit the refresh here. Oh. So, I might be putting a Holt BladeWorks haptic up for sale, just so you know. Anybody been looking for a Holt BladeWorks haptic? M390 blade seal with Skiff Caged bearings. Beautiful action, perfect detent, perfectly glade drop shut. Feel free to send some super chats as well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys are terrible. Bad influence. It's been a while since we've done this. I feel like we just stole somebody's truck and we went and dropped off a cliff for fun, drinking beer or something. Your wrench, Tyler, were you trying to get that? Yes, Kevin Smith and Knives. It is extremely rare. We're gonna get in quiet mode here, but yeah, you'll probably see me putting up a Holt BladeWorks haptic. Now I have two knives, and I love the Holt BladeWorks haptic. It was my first Holt BladeWorks, but my Morpheus is my favorite between the two, just because of the color. But they're both amazing knives. I would never leave it out of my collection unless something even more amazing came into the collection. So, that being said, if anybody knows someone who might want a Holt BladeWorks haptic, tell them to reach out to me. That will definitely be going up for sale. But just so anybody knows, no, the Rosie will not be up for sale. That would not be replaced. So, yeah, there you go. If you're gonna go big, go big or go home, right, or something. All right, so there we go. I can either deny or confirm that question or the response to that question. But I will tell you that I will be putting up a Holt BladeWorks haptic for sale soon. So if anybody's looking for a Holt BladeWorks haptic, matter of fact, here, let's just take a look in case you know anybody who might think this would be a beautiful knife to have into their collection. This is the anodized one. It's purple. I'll clean it off here, but it's you can see that beautiful two-tone on there. The action on this is simply stunning and just gorgeous. So there you go. Yes, Craig Vincent exactly became that. Tyler. All right. I think I missed somebody up there. Paul, I might. Okay, so I'm sorry, Paul. I completely missed your super chat. So let me go back to that real quick. It's gone, Rob. Kevin sniped you. Paul, that's exactly what it happened. We're going to go with that, right? That's what we're all saying. We're all agreeing to the story. We're now a band of brothers. We all have to agree to the story. It has to hold. So y'all are in agreement with me if anybody asks you. That's what happened. Why? There it is. I was trying to make sure I liked your comment. So Paul, I might, man, thank you. Thank you so much for the super chat. Sorry, I'm a little lost for words. I just got like a rush of adrenaline and everything going through me right now. I'm trying to recover here a little bit. But Paul, I might, let me give you a kazoo salute. Appreciate you, Paul. Paul, I might. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, there was a lot of crunching going on in there. Yeah. So there you go. Okay. So here's the thing. That has been on my grail list. It moved up in my grail list above. It moved above, I would say, the brown knives, because I haven't experienced a brown knife. But there are a few on my grail list. Everything I've heard and read about Skiff, has made that knife become probably the #1 on my list. And I never thought I would get a chance to get one. Honestly, I know I would never impose upon a friendship or a relationship to ever do that. But I did ask Steve. I said, Steve, is there any way to know when your dad might be making some more of the knives and how he drops them? Of course, that's information he wouldn't give because he's an honorable person. He's not going to do that. And I respect that. And the fact that I even did that, I felt a little kind of like, I didn't want to abuse a relationship. So yeah, I wouldn't even pursue that. So I didn't think that would be possible, but Tyler, I both appreciate you and I'm both, appreciate you. And at the same time kind of go, what did you do? Yeah, it's Rob's After Dark. You're absolutely right about that. My stomach is churning. It's gurgling right now. I got to be honest with you. So Stonehands, how's the D10 on the Tau S2? It is ridiculously perfect. It is ridiculously perfect. Rob, so you need a secret kept. How bad? You want to sell the Holt. So Delaney, it has to sell for what I think is the fair market value for it. So it can help cover what I just did. And quite frankly, the two knives are about equivalent in price and grail status for a lot of people. It just depends on what's more of a grail status for you. For some people, they just don't know about skiffs and maybe the aesthetic's not their cup of tea. Maybe they've never handled one because they don't make as many and it's a little more in demand as far as a knife. And typically skiffs are made very, very extravagantly. A lot of Timascus, Mokutai, different exotic stuff done with them. And so, they tend to be a lot more expensive. So Morpheus is lately, I mean, the Holt Blade Works, he's made some more acquirable versions of his knife, but he does make some very, very, very fancy versions of his knife. That would be someday a goal for me to get, but Rob's going to have to go sell some plasma. You're not right. How much plasma can they take out in a month? A couple of gallons? I don't know. Sal, he needs more than a towel. Yeah, you're not right. Rob, what did you do? You are grounded, mister. I am grounded. Chef Rocky. Whoops. Knocking things over here. Maybe that. Maybe that. Oh, this is the drop that he had recently too. It's the one I almost got in on. Oh, it's like the knife was calling my name. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you. I can't believe I just did that. Don't tell Eric. Don't tell Eric. He'll come over here. He'll make this into a meme. You'll see my face all over Instagram or something again. He did that to me last time when we did the Koenig. Anybody remember the Koenig experience? If you guys were here, you'll all remember and share that experience with me. Tony says twice a month and depends on your weight for plasma. I felt the same way when I got my email from Hog House Knives and they said I could order my Vayli. Ooh. So I handled a Vayli and I got a chance to handle it. Now, it's a big knife. It's a little big for me, but the reason why I have not even considered pursuing this is because I spoke to them. They're coming out with a mini Vayli. And as you know, for when people make really big knives like the Vayli, a mini Vayli is probably like a regular knife for most people. So I'm really looking forward to that. Now I did talk to, what's his name? The guy who, he and his brother, I know his name. It's on top of my head. Anyways, he did say that they're probably not going to have production models till the beginning of 2025. They're still working on it. So, but that's what I'm waiting on. Wait, are we Rob's accomplices? Sal, you all are. Guilty as charged. So Mole in the Bay, it's a beautiful knife to Rob. Oh, well done, sir. Yeah. You know, it's like when you get something like that, you're willing to let go of a few to get there. And yeah, I will. If that means a little less, yes, I will. So you know, if there's something in my collection that kind of suits your eye, there's a few exceptions. I will tell you up front. I'm never selling the Rosie. That's not going. But, you know, it doesn't hurt. So no 10% off code on the used store, De Pepperhorst. You only get that on the brand new store. So the 10% off is for the BladeBinge store. But for the used store, there's a link. I did use my affiliate link. So I don't know if I get credit for it as an affiliate. So if I clicked the affiliate and I bought it, I don't know if I can get an affiliate link since it's my affiliate for my own thing. We'll see if they allow it. If not, no big deal. And it's a smaller thing, but if it happens, great. That'll be money to go toward the knife. But that's it. Pack Rat, hey, you having a good night, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for being part of the stress and the crazy show. So I don't know what you thought of that, but yeah, that was pretty intense. I normally don't do that, but that was when he showed that to me. You know, it's one of those things. I don't know, Pack Rat. What is the thing that you most love the most? Like Chef Rocky. I know you love really high-end quality chef knives, and I've seen some of those knives you've had. Those are amazing. Now, I would love to have one, sure, but it would be wasted on me. I wouldn't mind one, but you are obviously a chef, and those are knives. Those are tools of your trade, so I get it. That's kind of what I feel like I did. If you're a collector of cars, I just bought a Lamborghini or something, right? I know. That's the most quiet I've ever been. I thought I lost audio. I know. Hasta Lavigos, T-Fetch. Hey, T-Fetch, man, appreciate you being here. I don't think I said hello to you, but thank you for being here this evening. Thanks for watching the show and the craziness here at the end. I know that was a little insane. I can't believe. So we'll see how that all turns out. It looks like it's going to be... Oh, man. Yeah, okay. I better stop looking. There you go. All righty then. There you go. Okay, so getting back to that. Did anybody order the tick? How about the tick? Did anybody get the tick? Did you get your tick in? Did you get a chance to open it? Has anybody handled it yet? I think mine's supposed to be delivered tomorrow, but the way it looks like Blade HQ, that's where I got it from. I don't know if it's, or Smoky Mountain Knife Works. I don't think it's going to be shipped out. No, where am I getting it from? Where did I order it? Oh, I do order directly from Bergblade, so I don't know when. I thought I had a tracking on it already, so I don't know when it's coming in. So we'll see. Anyways, sometimes, Chris, sometimes. That's why we got real quiet, you know. Hey, Z-Beard. Hey, what's going on, Z-Beard? Appreciate you joining tonight. We just had an intense little session there of checking out some things like that. Y'all have a great night. I need a cigarette after the I think I do too. And a midnight snack or something. I don't know. Yeah, that'll be something epic. That'll be up there with a couple of the other ones that we've had. Probably, I have to admit, the two most epic unboxings I've personally experienced would have to be the Rosie and the Haptic. And then the Morpheus. So the Morpheus was a little bit more just because it had the color of the one I wanted. I didn't ever think I would get that color, but they were both equal. But the Rosie, yeah. I have a feeling it's going to be along that line, so we'll see. Mukasta Coreless Damascus chef knives is one of my favorites. Yeah, your chef knives are next level. They are phenomenal. They really are. No tick here, sadly. Yeah, I don't know when they're coming in. You putting the skiffs in the skiff? So here's the thing, Jay. Guess what? I know it's going to surprise you. It has skiffs in it. You know why I know that? Because that's what skiffs were originally made for. Were for the skiffs. That's how it all started. That's why they fit perfectly in that knife. Yes. So, yes, I'll be putting skiffs in, but I won't be putting them in. Steve and Steve, Skiff, will be putting skiffs in the skiff. So there'll be skiffs put in by the skiffs who made the skiffs and who designed the skiff. Will skiff the skiff of the skiff that was skiffed. It'll be a big skiffing. Better come with John. I can't talk. Tagamori, I'm sorry. I'm barely able to talk right now. My brain is like in butter mode. It's crazy. Hey, what's up, BEDC? Oh, man, your voice is fading in and out because your mic is in front of your face. I know. I'm sorry. It is. I'm sorry. I'll try to be right here. Let's try to do this. See if this is a little bit better. I'll keep it at pretty instance. I was trying to get that real quiet voice, but I don't know if that works. So bury it, Rob, and then bury the shovel. Oh my God. I'm sorry. That was funny. That was funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, definitely going to be bringing that shovel. And then I'm going to bury the receipt with the shovel and bury the card or anything, right? Sounds very skiffy. It's a skiffy situation. On the first day of Skiff, on the first day of Skiff, my true love gave to me a renegade. I don't know. Oh, a fugitive. This is the fugitive. Sorry. I know how you feel, John. I'm looking forward to the new Kaiser beg letter from. Oh yeah, the beg letter. That's the. There's also, what is the other one? There's the Militar, and then there's another one they're coming out with. I saw on Kaiser EDC they're coming out with that new G10 that looks a lot like carbon fiber. It's done really, really nicely. You can cut the live stream and go have a drink. Might need to. You never know, right? How many skiffs would a skiff if a skiff could skiff the skiffs of a skiffs? That's a skiff. I ordered skiffs for my coffin hinges. I may need them myself, right? May need skiffs to put underneath me to roll me into that coffin. Who knows? Put washers in. Thomas McDonald. Yeah, I could email Steve. Hey, Steve, what size skiff washers does the skiff fugitive fit? Do you think he would be shocked? I don't know. That'd be hilarious. If it was a skiff, we'd all take a boat ride. There you go. You're right. Oh, that's hilarious. Do I talk in my sleep? I better not. I do speak in Danish in my sleep, though. I still kind of dream in Danish, my wife tells me. So sometimes she has no idea what I'm saying. It's getting awfully skiffy in here. It is. It's skiffy. Skiffy. I feel like it's a skiffy conversation. It'll be buttery smooth burial. Don't need them, but they'll help. They helped. Yeah, I bet it will. Right in, right out. Do you have a Veritas? I do not have a Veritas. That's the one, the Veritas. So does Skiff make a difference in it? It does. So I put Skiffs into my Militar. Does it need it? No. Do the Skiffs make it even more buttery smooth? It absolutely does. When it's this polished, I just feel like I always got to clean that blade. It's just so beautiful, cleaned up. So there you go. Such a beautiful blade. But yeah, the skiffs really do, and you can feel it. It's very smooth, very buttery. It's really nice. So I recommend that. I think the Veritas would go really well for that one as well. Get your wife some skiff earrings if they made them. They did, right? This is the best live stream ever. Ricky White said, yeah, it'd be my last one, but it'll be best one. Better go out with a bang, right? You might not hear about me next week. Rob's Nerdy Knives is off the air. Wonder what happened. Suddenly, investigation in Waco, Texas. Husband found in backyard buried. No, she wouldn't do that. But anyways, have you tried the VG Xeos? No, Chef Rocky. I have, or you're asking Chef Rocky, have you tried the VG? I have not. So I don't know what that one is. That sounds interesting. Skiffs make everything better. Is a skiff like a schooner? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I think a skiff is a boat also. I think it's a type of short boat or something, if I'm not mistaken. I got a question for you. Anyone know where to get Blade DLC coded? So, Chris Morris, you have to find a knife modder who does DLC. Some people will. And you want to make sure it's true DLC, right? Because some people will do DLC and it's Cerakote or PVD and then it's polished. So like on the Leon Ma Field Duty, great knife. It is PVD coated, but it's polished and it looks like DLC, but it's not. It's PVD, and they did tell you that. So sometimes people will say that not knowing it, but DLC is very different. But you'd have to find someone who does that. I don't know anybody who does, but I do know somebody. Excuse me, some people do. That's for sure. Oh, the VG Zeos is still similar to VG10. I think better. Oh, okay. I got you. I didn't know that. My thumbnail is getting really messed up from my Militaw. Oh, okay. So John Tegler. So what I do with mine is I catch mine. So I'll just show you what I do with mine. When I don't do it down here like this, so that this catches it. I hold my thumb a little up like this. You see where it's like this, and then I catch it. You see like this, and then even if it drops, it's still not going to catch. It's going to be in the choil. So for me, I can just hold my thumb. It's almost like I'm pushing in, like trying to fit it in there, and that catches it really well. And I've cleared the detent, so I can still have the drop on there. So that's the way I got around that. And that to me is kind of important. I always try to look for a way to make sure I can do that, because a choil that cuts your nail is kind of can be a deal breaker. It really can. And if, as long as I can make it work, I'm okay with it. Like for instance, this almost catches on here, but I figured out a way on my Chris Reeve. I catch it right here. I don't know if you can see that. The angle is where it's not the nail catching, but if I catch it up high like this, I'm always caught right there, and it's not the nail. So that's my workaround to figure out. But I always love when a knife is really good on not catching on the choil. So like this one right here, it always catches on the finger choil. It's no issues whatsoever. And that to me, I enjoy. But that's how I got around with the Militaw. I don't know if that helps you, but that works for me. Didn't Spyderco release a mule in VG Zeos recently? Oh, I don't know. Got it. So John, so hopefully that works for you. Try it out. Let me know if that works for you. It works really well for me, at least. Iron butter knife, you might want to, oh, come on, mouse. You might want to toot the kazoo to throw your wife off too quiet. How about that? That's a little weird. Delaney has some spicy Delaney has some spicy Spyderco scales on Rob's Discord. Oh, let's go take a look. I don't have it linked up there. I got to figure out how to log into Discord on my computer. I don't know if that's even possible, but I can show it on my phone. Is it? Where are we? For sale. For sale. Is it in the for sale Discord, Delaney? I'm trying to find it. Or is it for trade or sale, or did you post it somewhere else? New? Okay, here we go. Is this it? No. I'm not finding it unless it's not reloading. Is it in a new or used, maybe? I'm just trying to find your post. Ooh. Somebody got a hollow grind on their, is that a Mordax? Did Days get a Mordax hollow grind? Hold on a second. Am I seeing that correctly? Is that a Mordax with a hollow grind and thumb studs? Interesting. That's cool. No, I'm not finding it. Daily, weekly carry section. Oh, daily, weekly. Thank you. Daily, weekly carry. Appreciate that. Oh, did you get the Lynch Northwest ones? Are those the Lynch Northwest? Are those the Lynch Northwest ones? Let me know, Delaney. Is that the Lynch Northwest one? Because that looks like the Lynch Northwest scales that they were talking about. But might actually be a little nicer, so maybe they're not. But Lynch Northwest was coming out with some awesome scales that I was really impressed with. They are. Oh, yeah. So let's check this out. I can't really tell you exactly because it hasn't happened yet, but wouldn't it be cool if those scales were made for the shaman? Wouldn't that be interesting? That's what I'm hoping. But I have to wait because that stuff doesn't happen overnight. But let's take a look. Yeah, those are amazing. So here, let me post this. So can you all see? So here's the knife. It's a bodacious with the lynch. I love this design. This is so nice. That's really cool. That's really cool. Very, very nice. All right, so where are the scales? Here we are. Oh, wait, I'm not showing you. Let's go to the web. Here we go. Scales and bodacious. And I bet it's one of these over here. Come on. Open it up. So this is the Dark Abyss, and I think the ones you got, are those the gray titanium? They are really, really nice. So I'm going to guess you got the stone logo fade anodized? Nope. You got the rust bronze metallic? Nope. Glass blasted? Oh, is that it? Oh, that's nice. Ooh. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Nice. All right, man. I mean, that's not, I know it's, some people are gonna be like, that's a lot of money. It's not unreasonable. You got to look at the milling that's involved in something like this. And then, is this the one where I think one of them is linerless? Yeah, this the slider liner delete. That also costs more too. So, excuse me, it's a little more material. It's a little more milling. It has to be a little more precise. That's going on there. Plus, you also have the milling that's going around on the outside. A lot of the chamfering. You've got the milling here. That's a very explicit, very detailed milling. That costs money. That just takes time on the machine. On you know. So, to me, that's very justified in my mind. May not be for everybody else, but I think it's very justified. Jay Chriscadden, yeah, I know I tithe for my sins. It's right above the Mordax. It's in the daily, weekly carry section. Okay. Delaney has some spicy spider scale skills on Rob's Discord. Oh, Greg Vincent, Chef Rocky, I don't have any high-end chef knives, but I came across a couple of Tucson's in 14C28. I actually want to get a decent chef knife. Is your Sleece Bowie a keeper, Rob? With what just happened today, that one could be up on the block. It could be. Yeah. So maybe it's not no. So yeah, I'd entertain something on that one. I don't want to, but I would. So there you go. I'll throw that out. You want to email me? Feel free. Let's see here. Big jumping. Let's see. I'm just trying to make sure I'm caught up on all the conversation here. TI Fighter finish. All right. The titanium finish. I love that. It's exactly why I don't want to get into Spyderco. Yeah, Spyderco can be addictive. I have 7 pair of 3s. I realized that's a lot. It's a lot of pair of 3s. Probably should cut back to 5 or 4. And some of them are really nice. And every time I pick one out and I go, maybe I should get, and I go, nah, I like this one. That's why I try not to get any more. Try to cut back. I have a Shaman XHP CTS XHP steel that I got. It's one of those special steel cuts, and it's got the black micarta scales on there, which is cool. But it's always bought for the purpose of being something more, and I got to find the right scales, and I'm always hunting scales. And I didn't, so I was really bummed. Knife Joy, their knife club that they had, they were selling the bodacious. If you were part of the club, you got in early, and I missed it. I didn't see the email. You could have gotten it for $179. That to me would have been a reasonable price for the bodacious. I just feel like it's $100 over what it should be. I would definitely have gotten one at that price, but just not at $270. Though you could probably get it for $250 at White Mountain Knives and get your 10% off. I do believe the 10% counts toward that. So that makes it a little more digestible. I do like the finger choil. It's different. From what I hear, it's different. RG metal scales are my favorite, roughly $200. Yeah. So they have two different scales for them. You can get the PM2 or the Para 3. And I actually have the two that are my favorite from RG Metal Works. I really enjoy both of those. Some people will feel it's ridiculous, but here's the one that started it all for me. This is the original one that he did. This was on Maximate blade steel, and I do have my polished titanium CME I did attach, which I think is absolutely worth it, and the action on this thing is ridiculous. Beautifully centered. So this is a really nice knife as well. That I love these, but then I also got these ones, and I put that on my MagnaCut with high polished MagnaCut. This is a little Frankenstein knife. Again, I also have the polished CME, and I did polish this CME in a little bit nicer as well. So this one's really nice as well too. But definitely love this one here. So I agree with you. RG Custom Metalworks are one of my favorites for the Para 3 at least. I watch your Manic 2 mod video yesterday. Oh man, thank you, Mad Yoko. Yeah, that one seems to do pretty well because I do everything from the Rockscale design. I do the Flightanium cage ball replacement, the ceramic ball. I do the spring. I do all of that, and it's definitely a lot of fun. And I did put the Lynch clip on there, so it's a good one because I kind of go through all the details of everything that's involved and how to take it apart and put it back together. So it seems to do well. It's funny, the Rendition 229. The kickstop one, when I disassemble and put skiffs in there and I clean the polished washers, that phosphor bronze washers that are on the kickstop part of the lock, because there's a set of phosphor bronze washers on the kickstop part, and then there's cage ceramic ball bearings on the pivot. So two different ones. And that one seems to do well too, because I guess no one really goes to that level of detail. Pays to be nerdy, I guess. I have an M4 satin shaman and 15V. Oh, that's nice. Next, I want to get the Z-Wear one. Is that the Z-Wear? Is that the Rex 146 or 140, whatever you're talking about? I have to take a little, I have a little breakfast bar. I've got to take a little bite because my stomach is, after what happened earlier, I need something in my body. Excuse me for eating on camera, but I need something just to keep going. Craig, you have 300 knives with just over 100 cold steels, eight Spydercos in the mix, but I've been collecting a year and a half. God help me. I would be up there if I didn't sell a lot of things. I know some people don't sell, but I do because I'm doing the channel. And I got to move stuff to kind of check more stuff out. I need the space, but sometimes I buy things that are catch and release. It's literally, I buy it just to do the review. So it's, you know, when I sell it, it's a really great deal for somebody. Sometimes they're knives I sell because, you know, I stopped carrying them. And those I usually try to discount pretty well. My Shaman is Crewwear DLC. Yeah, so Delaney, I have a DLC also. My favorite little Para 3. And here's my Para 3. This is Crewwear, and this is DLC as well. What I love about this is when I use this, and I've used this a lot, hard work, it looks all scratched up. You put a little oil and it comes right off. That DLC is really, really awesome. And it's nice to have DLC on a knife like this. So there you go. Oops. Got to also, oh, come on now. Got to flick it right. So cool little knife. I love the Crewwear DLC. I think that's definitely when you want DLCs, Crewwear makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, you saw a satin Shaman M4. Nice. The one I would really like to get, I'd love to see him drop again, is a special steel of the smock, and especially the new smock with the new pivot. Have you seen the new pivot on the smock? It's actually pretty nice. It's much nicer than just the big old screw that they have on there. I believe Smock, the guy who created the knife and does his custom scales and everything for it, he asked for them to put that on there, and they agreed to it. So I think it's a nice touch. John Takamori. I'm thinking of taking up psychology and giving my business cards to all the knife addicts. You're right. Now is your fee for people coming in to see you, is it like 1 or 2 knives? I mean, could be your fee. That'd be another way for you to get a few, right? We could say, hey, in order for you to get better, you need to bring in your Rosie Chris Reeve knife. You know, I'm just kidding. We all could. Oh, Stonehenge, you have an M4. My Carter is completely jacked. Now, is it jacked because of just a hard use knife? Or is it jacked because it's not centered? Is it jacked because the scales got beat up or whatever? I mean, there's things you can fix, right? Craig Vincent. Yeah, Rob, I sold or given away at least 100 of in the time frame. Kind of makes it even worse. LOL. I need to identify grails for myself, but buy less but higher quality. And that's kind of like where everybody moves, right? You start off getting, this is a cool knife because, so I bet you didn't know. And the reason why I don't absolutely hate Benchmade like some of you guys do, and I get it. You're right. But my very first knife that started everything for me was a mini barrage Benchmade. Bought it at Cabela's. It was their orange special. It was on sale. It was less than $100 back then, a long time ago. And it hooked me. It hooked me into knives. I'd never known that you can get a nicer knife like that at Benchmade. I thought, what? That's really nice. And that was my first knife. And that, lo and behold, I did, whatever your first knife is. Your first knife is a ZT, you're going to buy all ZT. First knife is a Spyderco, you're going to be all Spyderco. First knife is a Benchmade. Like me, I bought a lot of Benchmade. I bought so much Benchmade that when I finally decided, someone showed me, oh, here's a ZT. And it was the Rick Hinder design one. I forget which one it is. The carbon fiber 050 or 062, I think it is, or something like that. I sold like 70, 80% of my Benchmades. And then I started buying a bunch of ZTs. Then I realized the metal was really soft and scratched up really fast. And that kind of bummed me out. But then I got into other knives, and everyone has a little similar story. And then you get your first, you try first $300-$400 knife, and you're like, oh, that's really nice. That's really cool. And then then you break that $700-$800 barrier, and you're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. I've broken the $1,000 barrier once. Technically, with this knife, with the shipping and everything, I am over 1,000 on this knife. Do we count the shipping? I think we do. Your favorite knife that you customized? Oh, your first knife was a Kaiser K-Bolt 2 outside of gas station knives. Hey, it's a better knife, right? Tonight's live stream will be my TV commercial. That's right. What not to do. My Manix XL in crew wear and getting a patina. So crew wear does patina, just like Maximet will patina. What else patinas really nicely? 3V, I think patinas pretty nicely too. At least if I remember correctly. The Hedgehog on the bottom right, I got a pre-owned for $100. Shocked how good it is. Yeah, this is the Camo Carbon. So it's a nicer version. This is what started me. And you know who started me on the whole slip joint thing? I blame Tyler again. Tyler's led me down the dark path. He's like the Sith Lord of knives for me, right? So he's my Emperor Palpatine. Just kidding, Tyler. But anyways, there you go. He got me into slip joints, and I got this, and I was like, yeah, I dig this. And then next thing you know, I think I got a Bear. And then I got this Medford, and I was like, I can't believe it. And then I got this right here as a gift. Really, really nice. I'm really enjoying this. I've been carrying this one a lot, and it's actually been used quite a bit. I'm surprised. Yeah. I've used it for the slip joints that I've had. I've used this the most, and it's got one of the nicest walk talks on there. Yeah, this will be probably my main carry. I carry it even more than the Bear. Now, here's something interesting. I took this Bear apart, and if you didn't know, there's lots of pins like a traditional slip joint that are in this thing that
if you didn't know, you have to hammer together, kind of like a slip joint. So when I took it apart, I'd get 2 pieces of wood with a rubber mallet to bring it back together. It worked. I think I have one of the only videos of me actually disassembling a Bayer slip joint on YouTube. At least I did. I don't know if it's still true, but there you go. Some people ask me, why'd you do that? And I go, because I thought I could. Stonehands, what did you buy? I'm trying to see what you bought there. I have an M4 Shaman micarta, but it's completely. Oh, okay. So you could sharpen it. So you said it was jacked. So I got an S90V pair PM2, and I got to tell you, I've not heard great things about the S90V pair 2s, and the reason why they didn't move really well, I get it. Now I've had to learn how to refile a lock bar that engages the detent to fix that knife. It's been interesting. I've learned a lot that regard, but that was the only way I could really make it work for me. I'm a Spyderco though, because I first I fought liking them like you did with the slip joints. Yeah. Well, I didn't like Spyderco at first. I thought they were ugly, and then my son really liked them, and I bought one thinking I'm going to give him one when he graduates. And then I got it in hand, and I was like, oh. And next thing you know, once you start carrying, you're like, okay, I get it. And once you appreciate the design, the ergonomics, and the flow, it makes the knife really quite fantastic. It's amazing how when you see the design come together with the creativity and the ergonomics, it can make a knife completely different. At least that's my experience. It may not be yours, but that's my experience. My first expensive knife was the Kaiser Feist 35 VN, full frame lock, full DLC. I agree. I mean, if this was anybody's first experience, the Militaw, I don't think you would go wrong with this one. This is absolutely a stunner of a knife as well. So definitely would recommend this guy as well for sure. So, let's see here. Rob's learned 2 things. The Bodacious scales are Lynch kit number 11. Take a look at the PM2. I just posted on your daily Discord. Okay. Let's take a look. Did you get some nice scales for that one too? Let's take a look. Come on. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. That's what they call the cantaloupe kind of texture. What I have on my S-Tau. So that's interesting here. So look at this. It looks kind of like, I don't know if you can see. Let me zoom in a little bit. So it's got that kind of cantaloupe or crackled paint, maybe. Some people call it cantaloupe, but it's like crackled paint look. Now, did you create this texture yourself, or did somebody do that for you? Is that like crack paint, or is that, but it looks layered like the cantaloupe, which is very similar. That's what, or honeydew, whatever people are calling it. I like that. Where'd you get those? Does it say? Found the Crew PM2 and Met Boss. Okay, Nebula scales. All right. Met Boss does some crazy stuff. I like his stuff. I have Met Boss scales on my XM18. I don't know if you knew that. So these are Met Boss on my XM18. These are the frag ones. I got these instead of the traditional Hinder scales because I like the frag, and I know Hinder doesn't do anything but they're traditional, but I really like these scales. This is I really like the frag scales on these guys. I think they're really nice. Met Boss does a great job. LL, he's gonna miss it. I have some knives, but once I got the titanium scale for my smock and Yojimbo, they never leave my pocket or tag back. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it's amazing how you put some of those on there. It's just really, really nice, right? That's a nice little setup you have there, Delaney. The PM2 looks sick. Yeah, that Met Boss, he does a really nice job. The only thing I did ask him, and I hope I didn't insult him, but I asked him, I said, hey, you ever gonna maybe do a little different clip? I really like the look of his clip. It just needs to be a little thinner
so it has a little more flexibility. I just can't use a clip because they're so darn tough. It's a very thick clip. If you could just kind of make it the same thickness as Rip's Garage Technology, I don't know. It's probably a little more difficult to do, but it would be really nice. I'm waiting for the misdemeanor from Gerald Knives. Oh yeah, that looks really cool. He's not going to do a pre-order, or at least I think it's like a week before you can kind of order it. That's what I heard. You guys tell me if I'm correct. But which I like. You don't have to wait like 3 months like you do with Tri-State's knife. I think that's cool. Do I ever get buyer's regret? I do. I do. There's some knives I bought that I was like, it's a great, like, how can I say this without, I'm not saying speaking negative of the knife, okay? Because it's a fantastic knife. It's absolutely everything that you would want it to be. Has the action, the sound, the acoustics, everything is amazing. But it just didn't woo me and wow me like other knives have. I probably had buyer's regret with my Herman Sting. Great knife, fantastic. Everything about it is amazing. Quality, phenomenal. But I had buyer's regret with it. It just didn't, it wasn't a knife for me. I don't know if they just made a bigger Sting. It had too many sharp edges, would dig into my hand. Right here in the back part of my hand, it would dig in. And that's really important because I fidget a lot with my knives. And if that part is digging in, it's not rounded, it gets very uncomfortable after I fidget for just a few minutes. And that's the reason why I don't have any giant mouse knives in my collection. Almost every stinking lanyard loop is sharp edged, and it kills it for me. It absolutely kills it for me. So that's why I've given up on giant mouse, because they're all really uncomfortable. Every time I buy one, I go, this one's going to be different, and it's not. Let's see here. Tyler Williams, Knives Out. Knives Out. Hey, Knives Out. What's up, man? Knives Out. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. What's up, y'all? What's up with you, man? Thanks for being here. We are talking knives, making crazy decisions, buying things we shouldn't buy, and discussing some of the greatest recent knives that we've gotten a hold of. I was curious if anybody got their Berg Blades tick in yet. I'm still waiting on mine. I was kind of curious if anybody had any experience in that one. Kind of curious how that's going. How's everybody's Militar going? I did have my Militar. I've enjoyed that. That's been a lot of fun. What else? I did get to enjoy this one finally. Mr. Eddie is the one who got me kind of hooked on this one. He let me try his out, and I was hooked ever since. So there you go. Yeah, Menton Boss needs a little relief. And I've tried to work on it on a belt grinder. It just took a long time. I need a much more robust belt grinder than the one I have. I have that little Ken Onion attachment to the work sharpener. It's nice for small jobs, but to get through that much titanium, it just takes a long time. How's the clip on a Militar? I just found. There we go. How is a clip on the Militar? I find the Veritas tight for jeans. This one's actually really, really nice. So it's milled. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, let me get the right angle. It's milled. It's beautifully rounded. It has a nice flexibility. So it goes in and out of the pocket really nice. I find enough room in there, enough clearance, and that being rounded works really nice. So to me, that's great. I do enjoy that. So I have no issues with it. Devo's killing it. Yeah, Devo knives. I got one of the little budget nips. Oh, I did order one of those. I forgot to tell you. Got the purple nip. That sounds bad. Sounds like your brothers picked on you a little too much, or you had to go through the gauntlet from your brothers walking down the hallway. It's a lot of TMI there. You don't need to hear that. I'm youngest of 4 brothers. Some of the stuff I went through, probably no one needs to know about. Anyways, when your father's not around, 3 brothers can be pretty cruel. But anyways, it'll probably be a giveaway. So I'm looking forward to that. Every budget knife I get, I say, oh, I'm going to keep this one, but I end up giving it away. So who am I kidding? Unless it's a collection piece, I know it's probably going to be a giveaway knife. I totally accept that now. Tyler, you're heading out, man. Well, have a good night. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for the bad influence. Always appreciate you, man. No, but thank you. Thank you for sharing that with me. That I would probably never have run into had you not shared that. So thank you. Really, seriously, thank you. And if you know someone who wants to buy a Holt Blade Works haptic, let me know. Yeah, El Cap Addict, appreciate you. You fell asleep a minute ago, so it's I'm out too. All right, man. El Cap Addict, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. We are coming close to the end of it, so I'll probably hang around for a few more minutes, and we'll just see if there's anything anybody found this week that they want to share. Any sort of cool knives you ran across. Did anybody actually get the Arcane design, the new one? I like the look of it. There's just a lot of stuff out recently that I feel like I want to get it in hand first, right? I think it's going to be good. I just don't know. Jake Korskin. Later, Tyler. Ugh, can't talk. Let me click on the link here. Later, Tyler Williams. Just cause trouble and leave. All right. Delaney, I'd be interested in the Sleeves Bowie if you're selling. So I don't know who it was that asked. Just email me if you are genuinely interested in that. It was definitely a really beautiful piece that I enjoy in my collection, but obviously with what happened tonight, I would probably be willing to consider letting it leave my collection. Yeah, so email me if you're interested. Or the Whole Blade Works haptic. I keep throwing that out there. Seriously, if you know anybody who's interested. Mark Parks just got a 8020S. Oh, so you got the slim and titanium. DLT trading? Or where'd you get it? Directly from them? Or was it secondhand? What? Knives Out? I did see Civivi knives in Walmart today. For real? Oh, man. Seriously? Hold on a second. That's almost worth checking out. For real? Now we got to go look. Civivi. Now, this is a website, so you know this is going to be just kind of a... It's going to show you somebody's going to sell secondhand. They'll have everything, but I'm curious if it's something you can get in the store. In store. Let's see. What? Try another store. Okay. Which store were you at? That's kind of cool, though. That's cool that you could probably get them there. That's interesting. I didn't know that. That's kind of neat. Yeah, they had the Quibbit. Quibbit's a nice one. I like the Quibbit. I've given one away, and I actually bought somebody a Quibbit as a gift because I like it so much. I think it's a great button lock if you're gonna give someone a first time knife. It's very contoured, very comfortable in hand. It's nice size. The button works really well. I think the Wii version of the Quibbit is really nice. If you want a nicer version of it, I think that's even better. The Brazen in the store, cool. Yes, Walmart did sell. Walmart sells Civivi. Yes, Walmart is stocking Civivi now. So all of you guys have seen that. Mark Parks. Wow. Knives Out. That's cool. Mad Yoko. Walmart now carries Civivi. That's really cool, you guys, man. I didn't know that. Knives Out. They are in blister packs. I live in Southern California. Southern California. So the Walmart down there. So the Walmart down here have them. Okay, cool. Say Quibbit again. You sound like a frog. Oh. Quibbit. I don't know if I'm even saying it right. I've always pronounced it Quibbit. Don't know if it's correct, but that's what I'm calling it. We're going to go with it. Quibbit. It does sound like a frog, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Maybe that was the intention. I don't know. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't know they were doing that. What is the other one? We should probably look. Oh, Quiet Carrie coming out with some new knives. Oh, have you ever seen Richard Rogers, some of his knife designs? It is just insane. What is that magic? Look at his Dama steel. Who gets that type of etching? Even the camera can't handle how amazing that is. Did you see that? Wow. All right, so the only knife I ever bought was my Rec exclusive Brian Brown Raptor 2. I just cannot flick it out. Not even the thumb stud. It's absolutely pretty. Oh, that's an interesting one because I like the knife, everything about it, but it was a single deployment for me, and that's what killed it for me. I could finally get a middle finger reverse flick on it, but it felt like it needed a little bit more to be all that, right? And I do admit that you have to get the right angle on those thumb studs for them to really work. It was super strong detent. And that's why I actually tuned mine, which helped significantly. When I first got it, it was totally uncomfortable. I actually tuned my Brian Brown Raptor 2 to a point that was very nice. But probably one of the reasons why, I'm a big fan of tuning knives, because not everyone likes it like that. I know if I think it's a strong detent, Kevin from Left EDC is probably going to think it's weak, right? What? Is that Timascus? That's cool. I didn't know they were doing Timascus. Releasing a few of these tomorrow. I guarantee you. What do you think it's going to run? I know it's $700 for the fat carbon inlays. So I suspect it's going to be $800 or $900. That's my guess. Hey Tyler, have a great evening. If we didn't say goodbye yet, I passed out 12 knives to the band and crew as I was thinning my collection. I love gifting budget knives. I do too. And some people have some interesting history. When I look at the history, gifting a knife was always a real huge sign of great respect. It was always a wonderful thing. Now, some people have the superstition that if you give someone a knife, they've got to give you a penny because you never give them the knife. They've got to buy it from you. I don't know if I buy that one. I don't know where I hear that one from. To me, a knife was always a great sign of respect to give someone. It meant it was just a really fantastic sort of thing to give to someone. And I kind of take that attitude. But I did give somebody a knife once and they got all weird and gave me a penny. And I'm like, okay, if that makes you feel better, sure. I don't believe in that. But that's me. But I'll respect someone else if that's their thing. But I still believe a knife is incredibly, for a guy to give a guy a knife, that's kind of like, that's as like close brothers as you get to me. That's how I look at it. Lou Delaney, let's see. Rob is selling a Holt Lou made, some move. And needs to recoup. LOL. Oh, yeah. Delaney. Craig Vincent for Comic Relief. I've always bought budget knives I've never heard of. I got one today, the Guardian Eagle. It was like $12 or something. Some of those are dangerous to give out. They are just dangerous to give out. You got to be careful. Yeah, I agree with you. Level on up. Yeah. Wait, Holt Haptic? Where are you selling it, Rob? I haven't put it out there yet, but if you're curious, this would probably be the knife right here. Out of my two knives, I find myself, let me just wipe that blade off. I find myself not carrying this one. I always picked up the two. I flipped this one, but the one that I constantly always carry is the Morpheus.
This haptic is the one that I really don't carry. I do need to wipe it down because it's got that almost burple type of anodization that looks like it patinas like the Sleesh buoy, right? So it has that. Once you wipe it down with a little Windex, it just pops up in that anodization again. It's just really nice. You can almost see it right there. I don't know if you can see that. So that would be the one that I would probably be selling. Yes, my brother Terry's in Georgia, and he bought a Quibbit at Walmart for $67.99. I bought the same for $37.50. Where did you buy yours? Because $67.99 is a little high for a Quibbit. I got to admit, you could go with White Mountain Knives and still get one probably for $50 or so with a discount. But you can also find, some good sales around. Oh, level on up. You missed it. Yeah, you missed a crazy little experience there earlier. I'll just say that. Gas station knives always end up on the news. Yeah, they do. It's gas station knives or kitchen butcher knives. Those are actually, do you know, I think it's the statistics will last 95% of all the most dangerous weapon of mortal and physical attack are kitchen knives, are knives. But of the knives, the kitchen knives are 95%. Usually butcher knives are 95% of the attacks and the injuries. I keep falling a minute behind for some reason. Oh. I'm pretty sure that all Civivis at ZWA. Rob is Qubit. I'm Qubit. The old video game, Walmart MSRP. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll have to rewatch afterwards. Hope everyone is okay, Rob. It's funny. It's interesting. So, level on up. Do you remember the BladeBinge Koenig night? I think you were on that one. You remember that experience? And then Eric made some BladeBinge intense videos from that. Let's just say we relived a moment. I also buy budget kitchen knives. Okay. French Lengoli spelling is on my next list. B Horn Cross. Is that like oh, so you do remember that level on it, so let's just say this was a little more intense, probably a little more. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. All right. So I got to check this out. So what is this one? The French Langoli knife? Is that like a French custom knife maker? Let's see. I don't know if this is what you're talking about. Is this who you're talking about? Definitely have to rewatch when I'm done watching and driving it. Yeah, it's worth zooming into. I'll just say that. It's definitely interesting for sure. Absolutely. Pretty hilarious, I think. Those are cool. Definitely some nice custom knife silverware and stuff. So I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Let's just say, I don't know if we can still find it. I don't know if it'll find it. Probably not. No. What we can do is probably do a little search here. I was trying to find, so come back and I'll show you. Do a little history. Can I find the original post that I had there? That would be tonight. Let's see. I'm just trying to see if I can find it for you guys. Yeah, without me logging in. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe it's going to be in my account. Oh, that's right. I logged in from my phone, didn't I? I did. Oh. Okay. Let me see if I can email that to myself. Just in case you want to see it. So all right. So I'm going to close that, close that, close that. And then I'm going to open this real quick and see if I can find my email. Open that. I feel like I'm dreaming. Tonight's been a wild ride for me personally, and I'm over the moon with glee. Thanks for another Monday night, Rob. Seriously, thank you. Oh man, well I appreciate that. Congrats to you, definitely. I appreciate you being part of it, man. I always love to see people who've been part of the regular live stream just be winners. I always think it's really cool. Did I not email it to myself? Did my own email from myself go into my spam box? That would be hilarious. That would be absolutely hilarious. No? Huh. Why did it not go to myself? I want to share with you. I really do. That was my goal. So, Rob's Nerdy Knives. I don't know why I can't do this. I've been able to email it to myself before, and I don't know why it's not working. That's just crazy. All right, we'll try it one more time. See if that goes through. It doesn't. It doesn't. And I can't really share it with you, but it definitely will go back into live stream. You'll definitely enjoy it. Carry an Open L number 8 in my truck. There you go, Kai Gallery. Very good. Some people love their Open Ls. Some people don't. Some people love their bucks. Some people don't. I respect if you have a knife you love and you enjoy, it's your call. It's your knife. If you're asking me to love your knife like you love, probably not, right? Just like you're not going to love some of the knives I love. And that's okay. That is absolutely, in my mind, 100% okay. Matter of fact, I think it would be weird if it wasn't, right? But that's just me. Why is this not opening? This is really annoying. Oh, well. For whatever reason, I can't seem to send the email. Oh, maybe I have to go over here and click on this. Oh, stupid. Okay. Fine. All right. It worked. It's just different. All right. So I can share it now. All right. So here you go. If you want to see level on up, this was put on the site. Knives that changed the world series, Open L. Yeah, I would say Buck, Spyderco. I really think it's in there. The Osborne from Benchmade, whether you love or hate them or not. Bug Out's probably up there. It's not quite as big as the Osborne, but it's up there. I would say the Kershaw. What's that first one? That little guy, the assisted one. Oh, what's it called? The can't remember the name of it, but that would be another one. I'm sure you probably have some other ones on your list. The K-Bar fixed blade, the Leak, yes. K-Bar fixed blade probably would be another one to add. Oh, the 8010 or the 8015, you know, the anything with the anything with Andrew Demko's locking system, the very first one, the triad lock, you know, basically, which I think would be like an 8010, right? That would be a triad lock. I think the 8015 is a scorpion lock. I don't know. Those are some things. Yeah, Arshear may or may not. It was available and then it was not. When I was a kid, every truck had a 30-30 behind the seat and a buck 110 in the glove box. Man, when I was in high school, kids came in with their buck 110 because they worked on the ranch. They cut bales of hay, maybe castrated a few calves when they were out there. You know, everyone just, it was a tool. It's like people coming in with a hammer if they're in shop or something. Hell yeah, the Fugitive is a monster knife. I agree with you, man. May or may not have happened. The Glock knife, yeah. The K-bar, the Bowie, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, absolutely the Swiss Army knife. You know, who could not? The Swiss dueling knives, the Doc. Yeah, that's okay. How did you do in your knife sales? I sold most everything. I have 2 Leon Ma knives that after tonight may go slightly cheaper on sale again because I have to. And then I may be adding a couple other knives to the list because of tonight. We'll just leave it at that. So, yeah. And then somebody's going to probably contact me about a particular knife that I hadn't planned to sell, but because of tonight, I would entertain selling it if they really wanted it. I know it's a knife they wouldn't be able to get, and so I'm sure, you know, I would entertain the idea of selling it. So, I mean, to me, it's like I would just, if it came close to a wash, I'd be okay with it. So, yeah, the 2 112s that the dads are probably from in the 70s. I have a 110 from the 80s. Oh, my first knife, I don't know if it's on their list, but my Gerber Easy Out. That's the very first knife I bought when I was 18 years old. I've had that knife almost 40 years. I bought it when I was 18. It's in my collection. I still have it. It's made in the USA. They still sell it. That's kind of like been around forever. So I kind of think the Gerber Easy Out is one of those knives they haven't stopped making in the USA either, too. So Arshear, he made some mistakes. He owns it. He completely owns it. Sometimes, you know, you misinterpret things, and you always got to be careful. You always want to think twice about what you say, and that can really hurt you in the long run. But I think he's attempted to own his mistake. I look at it this way. I look at the designs if I like the knife, and that's really what I go for, right? If the personality gets in the way of the knife, then it gets in the way of me buying the knife, right? But if I can just focus on the knife that I like, I'm fine. Just like some people will never buy Medford. I really like the Gentleman Jack. So here's the Gentleman Jack. I love this. One of my favorite high-end slip joints. I love this knife. It's fantastic for a USA high-end made knife. Now, would I get any other Medford? Probably not. Not a big fan of the other ones. I mean, I think some of them are cool. I got a chance to check them out. Some of you guys allowed me to check them out. I think they're well made. It's a USA made knife. It's just not my cup of tea. Just like I know some people love Sting, it's not quite my cup of tea. You know, that's okay. You can still enjoy the craftsman and everything about it. Craftsmanship, excuse me. Yes, cool designs, and they're just other people I'd rather give my money to. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It's your money. You can do with it what you decide to do with it. Absolutely. Absolutely. I will tell you his Eutectic line of budget knives for what you get made by Riant, it's pretty darn good. It's pretty darn good. So I will give him kudos for his Eutectic line. He makes some pretty banging budget knives. I mean, some people are like, you can get something cheaper. Yes, you can, but you also can't get quality of what you get in the knife. It stands out. And to me, it's worth the extra maybe $15, $20 you might get on finding a cheaper knife. Just my 2 cents.
Tom Guillaume, in my opinion, there are thousands upon thousands of amazing knives out there. So I can just, so I just don't want to give my money to, you know, Medford. Hey, you're absolute right. You are absolutely right. And I will tell you, had I found another slip joint like this, I probably would have gone with that. But I just really, really liked this design. And that's the one I liked. I really like this design, and that's the one I like. So I will tell you, like concept, I have a hard time with concept designs. They're very way out there. And so I have a hard time with those designs. It's not my cup of tea and my aesthetic. Kaiser, I find a little more amicable. I like some of their designs more, and I really enjoyed the Militao. That hook, line, and sinker. I mean, I really got into that one. But again, you know, that's kind of like, you know, it's everybody's a little different. Would a Gale Bradley be the knife to do for Spyderco history, or is there a more signature design from the past? Well, the military, the very first military, or the Shaman, probably. The Delica, those are probably older. I don't know about the Bradley. The problem with the Gale Bradley, it has some history, but it hasn't endured. And just my humble opinion, some people will say it has, but it does not have the popularity of some of the other older knives from Spyderco. That's just my 2 cents on there. I think of people who know the Gale Bradley will say it's very, you know, they would agree with you. But for the one person who says that, I suspect, I'm guessing here, they're going to be about 5 to 10 people who have no idea what the Gale Bradley is. Right? They're not going to be familiar with it. And the Gale Bradley, when you look at it, it's a design that, though it still uses the carbon fiber and it's S30V, it's one that could just, it could be, have some extra stuff in it. You know what I mean? So I don't know. That's just my 2 cents on that. Purely my opinion. It's not my video. It's your video, man. But I'm just giving you my thoughts on there. If you think it's worth something, cool, go for it. If you don't, you just say, hey, there's another opinion. This guy thinks this. I don't agree with him. And that's okay too, right? We don't have to agree at all. We really don't. But I still respect your opinion and your perspective, so that's fine. With the Gale Bradley, let's see here. In my opinion, sorry, I didn't click on your thing there, Mad Yoko, but that's kind of where I look at it. Serious craftsmanship. He has cool designs. There's just a lot of people I'd rather give my money to. Whoa, how far behind was I in comments? It just didn't refresh. That's crazy. Okay, no wonder why. I was waiting for people to reply. I also represent a couple of demographics. Medford has been extremely openly hateful and vitriolic toward to. Just can't do it. All right, Tom. Fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. I get you. I don't know too much about that stuff, and I avoid it. Probably for the better, because to me, it's like this is about knives and design, and that's where I'm gonna kind of go. I do get sometimes some things get in the way. I get it, but I try to avoid that, and that's probably why I've avoided hearing stuff like that. I don't usually get into controversy, honestly. I avoid it like the plague. But that being said, you know, if someone can't be cool and respectful, I have issues with that. You got to respect, whether you agree or disagree with someone, you still have to respect everyone, right? I mean, respect is something that is just a thing you do with people. It's a right thing to do. You don't have to agree. You can wholeheartedly disagree with someone, but you can still absolutely respect them, right? You can still have a friendship, a relationship. You don't have to be caustic or something like that, or bitter. Sometimes when you have that tension and that happens, it tends to usually be indicative of someone's inner struggle more than their struggle with other things. Just my Dr. Phil moment there. You can get that free. My Dr. Phil moment there. What's wrong with you there? That's a Dr. Phil moment. So anyways, there you go. How about that? We'll kind of let that go. That almost sounded like who's the guy from the cartoon? I don't want to say, yeah, I can't remember. Anyways, I met Leon Ma and Rob in Texas. Super good guy. Handed me the Eutectic because they had sent me the wrong one I ordered, but would let me pay. Well, that's cool, man. Yeah, Kevin Smith and Knives. He's nice in that regard. definitely, I think he's trying to make some rights, right? He understands that. So, Craig Benson, I'm fidgeting with this budget knife. I'm thinking that the money you spent tonight, you could have gotten 70 of these that I may or may not have spent. May or may not have spent. We don't know. Remember, you're all part of this. Made it 800 miles down today. Wow, that's a long, long drive, Malcolm. Wow, wow. That explains why you were driving and unavailable. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. I wish I had known that. Okay, so if that happens and we ever doing something, let me know in the future that out of pocket, can't get back to you for X hours or something. Then I'll know just to wait. And the only reason I just wanted you to know that. So, surprise, you're still on. Yeah, I know. Well, Jason Carl, we're still recovering. I'm in recovery mode, I think. We'll probably need to wrap up at some point, but after being on that high, it's like I feel like I'm going downhill, just kind of like kind of what's going on. I went into a little Dr. Phil moment earlier. I don't know if anybody caught that. I don't know if anybody caught that little Dr. Phil thing going on there. Rob, the Gale Bradley is M4 steel, and there is a crew wear one. Okay, so let me make sure I'm thinking of the right one. Let me just make sure. Let me get to the Gale Bradley because I want to make sure I'm thinking of the same one because I know I've seen it, but I could just tell it. Yeah, it's a Gale Bradley. So I understand some people are going to feel very strongly about that. When I talk to a lot of people who like Spyderco, who likes Pyramid, the PM2s, the Para 3s, the Smocks, the Shamans, the Delicas, and all that stuff. When I bring up that, at least the newer people in the Spyderco community don't really know much about it. I'm sure at some point people will become familiar with it. Like I did get familiar with it. It's not a knife that appeals to me as far as the design, so it's not one I would probably ever get in my collection at all. So, but that's okay. That doesn't mean it could not appeal to others. And if you feel that, then absolutely go for it, man. I'm just telling you, talking to people about knives and Spydercos and things, that's kind of what I hear. And I tend to be like a giant sponge, just listening to people get their feel for things. So sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong, and I'm maybe wrong. So there you go. Probably gonna go for military 2. Yeah, military 2 or military. Those would be good. I mean, that's the one that they finally redid the military, and you saw how they redid the military, and it's taken off like crazy. It's way too big for me. I'll never get a military. I have no desire for a 9-inch knife like that. It's the only reason why I can't do the hog house knife. It's just a little too big and a little too thin, and the edges are a little too sharp for me. And I know it's a great, fantastic, wonderful knife. I'm all about ergonomics. You know me. A simple chamfer here and there can go a long way as far as I'm concerned. But that's what I like. It's not what everybody likes. I get it. I'm kind of like that. Those are things I enjoy. I do try to think of what other people enjoy, but those are little things that stand out to me. John, you're heading out, man. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for being here. Have a good night, John Takamori. Appreciate you. Hopefully we'll see you next week. It'll be another giveaway. So come on back if you want to go for that and just hang out and talk some more knives. The lady note just had the family issue I had to deal with. All good. Yeah, it's a long, long drive. Long drive for you there. Respect seems lost these days, unfortunately. I agree. A lot of people seem to lose the respect. You can still have a discussion and disagree. I mean, to me, it's like I would rather be offended and have someone be honest to have understanding, but it's offended in the sense of there's respect because you can have that conversation. Okay, let me back that up. So to me, sometimes offended is more your reaction to something that you're in control of than maybe a discussion that's being brought up. Sometimes good conversations are have friction, can be caustic, can be a little harsh, but they're important to come to an understanding and agreement, right? They're important to get to a place where you both can agree. And if you don't have that, then you don't ever get to that point. And you always have to risk being offended but being willing to understand, you know, and be sympathetic, right? It doesn't mean you have to agree. We're never required to agree, but you just be understanding. That's where I Hank Hill. That's right, Hank Hill. I totally agree. That's why I guess I sounded more like Hank Hill on that one. Rob, any new thoughts on the Dallas meetup? I haven't thought about that, but that sounds like a good idea. I don't know if I'm about to do it in the middle of summer. It seems a little hot in Texas, but maybe we could look for that in the fall, or maybe the end, like September, October. We could talk about that, finding out a barbecue place there. I'm throwing out barbecue because it's Dallas. That's like a cool place to go eat. Probably have a space for a lot of us to get together. I figured maybe a Saturday we'd get out, we'd get together, we could meet at like 11 or 12 or 1 or something like that and hang out for maybe 4 hours. I don't know. What do y'all think about that? I think it would be fun. And then if we hang out, we could always go afterwards. We can go to the Blade Bar, or we could go to there's a couple of nice knife stores there too. If we all wanted to hang out and just go check some stuff out, that would be fun too. So you want a Gale Bradley 2 with compression lock, goofy design, personal. Hey, you know, a lot of people like it. There's some goofy designs I like, and I admit it. You know, I mean, but that's okay. Yeah, I have to carry. Ooh, oh man, why is it scrolling down? That's weird. I have to carry 2 bus drivers to run over 650 miles. Ah. Craig Vincent, I'm amazed at how far the industry has come in the last 2 years. This $12 knife looks and feels like a $30, $40 Sencut or Stivian. Yeah, I mean, even that is true. As long as the steel will hold up and handle it. The only problem is sometimes when you get those budget knives, it's really cheap, malleable steel. And then after a little bit of use, it's immediately bent. My wife got this really nice pink knife that her best friend got for her. Very pretty. As soon as she started using it, it was a liner lock. The liner lock failed and she would have cut her fingers. And so I have it as an example of knife safety now, not to use. And I replaced her knife because I just felt like it was just too dangerous to mess with. I didn't want her fingers cut and stuff. So there's that. Now you can still probably find a good knife in that range with decent steel. I don't think that's impossible. I'm just saying, you know, there is a certain point you get what you pay for, right? Malcolm Holt, no, I ride one a lot, and I'm manager. Okay, diminishing returns. Okay, so let me scroll down here. Will you be able to sleep tonight? No, I'll be able to sleep tonight. I'm not worried about that. I'll be fine. In the music biz, yep. Very cool, like music. Tom Guillon, exactly. I have some premium knives, but I never overlook a well-made budget knife. I love my rat. Yeah, the rats are fantastic. Just like CJRB, I think makes a great knife. I think Vostede is really doing an outstanding job. Remit is doing a fantastic job coming into the market, very strong. Everything I've handled of their stuff has been surprisingly well done. And you know, there's ways you can make a knife for a whole lot less and save on a lot of extra costs. Like, you know, you don't always have to do a captive pivot. There's different things you can do to save on things, right? BEDC still doing strong. I had a machine failure at work and had to go AWOL for a bit. Oh, no worries, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we had an interesting moment. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I'm still kind of coming down from a high from that. Let's just say we went to BladeBinge and we binged. So we'll just leave it at that. That would be awesome, but unfortunately probably wouldn't be able to go. I hope you guys enjoy yourself. Sounds like a great time. Yeah. So I don't know. We thought Dallas could be a nice central location, but I'm cool with anything within, I would say 3 or 4 hours of where I'm at. So if there's a place more central, further north of Dallas, east or west of Dallas, we can do that too. So just, I throw that out. We probably wouldn't hurt to throw it out there and say, hey, if we were to do a meetup, who would go and where are you from? And then kind of figure out where everybody's from and then see what would be kind of central to everybody. What would work? Would you go this far? Would you go this far? I think that would kind of be kind of cool. Level on up. What were you talking about? I guess I missed it. All right. Hey Rob, have you seen the Max Ace Perseus in the Damascus yet? I have not. I've heard. See, that's another one. Max Ace has come in, and then they've been killing it too. I remember when they first came out with some of their stuff. It was just ridiculously great, and it keeps getting better and better. Is this it? Oh, that's a terrible picture, though. That's a terrible picture. Oh, it popped out. It's a pop-out picture. Let's go here. Come on. Let's see what they got. Did they have it? 358. I bet it's the $358 one. There it is. Oh. That's not bad. I love the chamfer. I can already tell you there's some things that I notice immediately. Is that PVD or is that like zirconium? Polished zirconium, maybe? I wonder. Does it say? That's cool. Yeah, that's that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Hannibal Lecter used a Delica. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Oh, what about Mad Yoko? What about you got to do an OTF and probably do a Microtech of some sort, right? That's probably a pretty classic Microtech OTF. They've been around forever. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, it was a Harpy. Okay. Bastille is having a hell of a year this year. They really are. They're doing fantastic. Yeah, the skiff that was the last thing I saw. Congrats. Yeah, that was. Oh, I already lost it. That was this. We'll just leave it at that. Oh, you can't see. What the heck, man? Come on. Arshier live in Massachusetts. LOL. I mean, I dropped 1K on a knife tonight too, but not BladeBinge. But I'm still reeling. Haven't done that often. Yeah, I know. That's why I got to move some more stuff. Definitely got to move some more stuff. Yeah, be careful using that we word. That could get us in trouble. Jeez, guys, I'm still a rookie. I've never spent over 400 yet. Well, yeah, that's a big jump. It is a big jump, I'll tell you. Remember the first time I spent over 100, that was a big deal. 200, I couldn't believe. And when I did the 300, I thought I was moving into like the uber custom realm. Yeah. And then once you get accustomed to that, you look for certain things. And then you find something like this. Kaiser coming out with a knife like this for $200, and you realize how good it is for $200, just like Max Ace coming out with their knives. And you're like, how are they doing that? You know, and it really is like phenomenal how they're doing it. So I think it's cool. Ooh. Okay, I'm willing to look that up. So what is the, do you mind if I look it up, Tom? I'm going to look it up. Oh, are they selling their stuff on Slice, or is that their production model? Oh, is this? No, that's not them. Do they have a website? Well, maybe we can go here, kind of get an idea. And which one did you get? The Remy Laviat L'Ultrafort. L'Ultrafort. Do they have a L'Ultrafort here? But definitely looks very, very nice. Oh, I'd go for his Instagram. Okay. Let's do that. No. Okay, so let's do another search. Maybe we can look just the name. Is it one of these guys right here? Maybe this guy? Nope. Did I find it right? Oh, there it is. That one. Okay, so this guy. Ooh, wow. That's gorgeous. Is he out of France? Is he French or is he South African? That just has that South African look, but it also looks very exotic, like French or European. Is that the one you did? That's cool. Big up, Remy. It's French. I see that. Salut à toi. J'ai une fille entrevue au nom pour mon neveu. Modelé le big up, Remy. Cool. Is the Lutrefort. Okay, so let's go back. Is it one of these here? Is this a Lutrefort? So I'm come back to the Berg Blades tick. So Louis, I want to answer your question, and I do because I bought one. I'm waiting for mine to come in. This is the Lutrefort right here. Okay. Oh, this says it's best cam. Is it maybe this one? The third image. This one right here? You're saying this is the third image? This one right here. This one with the brown and red kind of micarta? Or the carbon fiber. The one on the top third. Right next to the designer and his wife. Is it a fixed blade? So it's this one right here. Wait, it looks like a fixed blade. I bet it's not a fixed blade, but it looks like a fixed blade. Is it a fixed blade? Come on. Show me if it's not. Are you going to close it? Man, that hand belt satin finish. I love that. South African knife. Oh, it's not. There it is. Okay, so it is looks like a liner lock. Those clips are always amazing how they do those clips. I find that fascinating. All right, let's see the action. Come on. Don't tease. Let that thing drop. We all want to see it drop. Oh, he didn't even hardly touch it and it fell right down. Looks buttery smooth. Oh, that's cool. Wow. That's pretty fancy, man. That's a nice knife. Definitely a cool one. Honestly, I kind of dig that one. It's kind of got a little just polished, I don't know if that's DLC, it's just kind of a cool look. It's different. I mean, again, you can see different aesthetics, right? Some of the different things there. So, to answer your question, Berg Blades,
thick. I think, oh, here's the full titanium version. Yeah. Everybody I've heard that's reviewed it, that's handled it, says it's phenomenal. And that doesn't usually happen. You don't get that with them sending out knives asking people to give a good review. When people get forced into that, they'll say, oh, it's really, you can always tell if it was, I don't know, sort of promoted by people, as opposed to people really dig it. And the reactions I've seen, a lot of people, it seems like they really, really dig it. So I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, Tom Young, congrats. That is just simply stunning. Makes me feel like I bought a Walmart Civivi now. Thanks, Tom. I bought a Walmart Civivi tonight in BladeBinge. Now I feel small, really small. That's all right. My only grail so far is the launch edition Mayhem, but I'm kind of a history buff, so I spend a lot of time looking for production vintage stuff. May have historical significance. That's cool. Oh, you're welcome, man. It's an exciting knife. It's a very exciting knife. The action is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, for sure. The Hercus makes some of South Africa's finest knives. Yes, South African knife. The whole South African Knife Makers Guild is amazing. Tom Gillen, laughing. I had a fugitive for a good while. It's 100% grow-worthy knife. That action is going to floor you. Yeah, that's what I hear. And everybody who has one, I think in our Discord, there's somebody. Who is it? Somebody has one of these fantastically wondrous knives, and so I'm really looking forward to that. Come on. So definitely going to be kind of cool. Tom Young, a few of us folks have had fugitives. It comes up before, I think, at least 3 folks. Yeah, it's not one you see a lot. It's not one you see a lot, that's for sure. I would love to have a Holt haptic. How much? All right, so it's called a Holt haptic, and typically these are running right now, brand new. At least the last price he had was, I will tell you, so be ready for a shock. It's $985. A lot of people sell them on the secondary market, typically above. I just would like to recover the price. So I'd be okay with just to break even. That's the way I look at it. So I'm not looking to make money on the knife. I did that with, when I sold my TRM Shadow, people were selling that for $100, $200 above market ask. And if I held on to it for a year, I know the thing would probably be worth a couple of $100 above market. And so whoever bought it, if they held on to it for a year, it'll probably be worth a whole lot more. Because TRM stopped making the titanium shadows. So that's what I would be looking for. I know that's what his prices were last, around there. So if I can get close to that, I'd be happy. So I want to prepare you for the price range. It's not a $500 knife, okay? It's not an $800 knife. Probably realistically, I would probably let it go for right at $900. At absolute worst, I mean, people might outbid that. Like I've had a few knives where after I sold the TRM Shadow, I had somebody try to outbid the other one after they already closed on the deal. I'll just tell you that. Try to pay me $50 more than what I was asking. So, those things happen. But I'd already sold it. I'm not going to back out on the deal. It's done. So yeah, so if you want to, you could definitely maybe get an older version, right? That's absolutely up to you. This particular one is, I'm trying to see what, usually I know it's inside here. don't know if I can see it on this one. I would need my flashlight. I have the card and the digital card for it that comes with it. Yeah, this is 1245. So this is one of the newer ones. So it's a 1245 series. But we're at 11:03, and I gotta eat some dinner. I gotta package up some boxes for some knives I've sold today. I gotta probably put a few more things up for sale today as well. So I gotta get busy with that. It's been a great live stream. I appreciate you guys being here tonight. Let me know. I know some of you guys wanted to ask me if you're legitimate wanting to look at the Sleesh buoy. I would be willing to entertain selling it at my cost. So I know a couple of you guys were interested. So because of what I did tonight, I would definitely probably have that available. It's not one that I would intentionally go out and put up for sale, but if you're very interested in it, email me, certainly. Likewise, if anybody's interested in the Holt BladeWorks haptic, I would also be willing to probably go at my cost or a little less, just so you know. Those are a couple things that I would definitely do so I can recover. So appreciate you guys, man. Thank you for being here. Been a lot of fun. We'll do another live stream next week. So thank you. And thank you to all the new channel members. I sure appreciate you guys. Make sure you email me with your name and address if you haven't gotten your sticker yet. And we'll see you guys. Have a great week. See you on the other live streams. And yeah, thanks so much for being here. It's always a lot of fun. Always a lot of fun. And I appreciate you carrying me through that quiet moment there. So you are my partners in crime. And thank you. Have a great night.